Hello, chat. Hi, howdy. How goes it? Happy Monday. Hi, hello, it's me, ya girl. Really annoyed that I have to keep refreshing this stupid logo for whatever reason. It's being dumb. Hi, hello everybody. Happy start of the week. I am an EP girl today. I think I overslept. And in turn, it has made me quite EP. Quite EP. We're gonna call McNulty as soon as we wake up, see if he can give us a ride to work. Gotta see if he can. We gotta go put a mask on, and then we gotta see if he can take us to work. Because our car is not at home, and I don't feel like taking the bike. I really don't feel like taking the bike today, so here we are. Here we are. Also, did Savannah text back? No, she did not. Okay. Great. Do I have to relog? You're joking. There we go. Just took a sec. What up, Dylan? How's it going? We are going to go run over to the clothing store. Super's quick. Hello, random local that parked in a very suspicious way. And Jedi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Hi, yes, it is me. How's it going? Happy Monday, you guys. Happy Monday. Guys, I dabbled in a VTube model. Okay, so for anybody who hasn't known, so this VTube model that I have, it's one that I got custom made. Before I was able to afford one, I had a like a pre-made one. I loved her dearly. There's another like pre-made one that just came out recently that is like, there's a lot of hype around it. So I dabbled around with it. I gotta be honest, it's pretty fucking good. Like, it's impressively good. So, excuse me, I dabbled around a little bit with it and had some fun making like a potential 2.0 model, like inspiration, I should say. Less accurate, but just having some fun. Let's call McNulty and see if he'd be willing to come pick us up.
Hello?
Hey, any chance you'd be willing to pick me up to take me to work?
Sure, at the house?
Yes, please.
Did you know there's an air-based bunker?
I have heard. I haven't gone to see it yet. Like, haven't had the chance to.
I'm looking at it.
It's up on Chiliad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look to see if like Marshall's doing reports on it. I have no idea as of right now.
What the? I don't like that.
Yeah.
Plus, why is there a Canadian flag up here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a peek at the bunker at some point because I have suspicions.
Well, I can't get in. It's a sealed show.
Interesting.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, I like dabbled around with it, like just making some like silly made some silly stuff. Yeah, it was really fun. I dabbled with it a little bit and I was messing around with just like creating it. It's rigged impressively well. for like a pre-made model. I understand the hype now. I definitely understand the hype now. And I'm realizing that the things that I liked when I got this model, like rigging wise, have changed so much. Oh my god, is that a bees? Oh, hi bees. Guys, we should have a new emote, I think. I think we have the new one. I don't know if it works or not. God damn it, hold on. I don't know if it works. I don't know if that works. They're locked for you? What? Let me take a peek. I need to look into this. If I go here, it's on there, right? I could have sworn we added it, so. Bestie Pesty, that's what it is. Bestie Pesty, oh. Yeah, that's weird. Very strange. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. But yeah, it's like, it's a really good one. I realized with it that like, there's a lot of stuff like rigging wise that like I wanted a bit stiffer that I'm realizing now, like I kind of really like the less stiff rigging. Here, I'll show you guys what I worked on with this one. It's pretty cute. Hold on, let me see if I can. Why is it not letting me? Oh, my program is stuck. There we go. So you guys can see, it's super cute. I'm hoping it'll load properly right off the rip. It did not. There we go. Like, look at her. She's adorable. And like, I like how like she's bouncy. Like when I move, like she sways and shit. Like, I think that's super cute. I think it's super, super cute. So yeah, I don't know. I fucked around with it a little bit because I was super curious on like the hype. So there's a lot of hype around it, and I was like, huh. I wonder, like, you know, not to be shitty about it, but I was curious, like, does the hype live up to, to, you know, the model and all that? And it does. It's really fucking cool. It's well done, and it's so well priced for a pre-made model of that caliber. It's actually like super impressive. So yeah, I messed around with it, but it made me realize, like, huh. I'm working on an outfit change for my model, and I'm starting to think that I may start. I think it wouldn't happen for like a whole another year, but I might start planning my 2.0 model. Like fully plan my 2.0 model. So.
Hello.
Hello.
Bumped into my best friend this morning.
Lang Buddha.
No, the faceless.
Oh, your other best friend. Got it.
And by bumped in, I literally mean I straight up, like, looked him dead in the eye.
But he doesn't have a face.
Eye holes. Where the eyes would be. Straight up, I was about 10 feet away from him.
Huh.
He was having a meeting with Aubrey Webster up at the military base.
And no attack heli has come for you yet?
No.
Oh my god, he might
He
actually
jumped
like
in a
you.
blue helicopter and just zipped off.
Oh, classic.
Pussy. Fucking bitchless. More like. So chased Albury. Took me about 10-15 minutes to get any backup. Lost the car, and everyone went to go to a bank truck. So.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Potential super terrorist. Bank truck. Okay.
Yeah.
Classic. Understood.
Classic. Hello.
Yeah, it's really, I've started like debating on.
For you, of course. What's the number?
I'm starting to like go through my head about it.
Give me 20, all right? Bye-bye.
Marshall's office, sweetie.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm just,
You just take the scenic route? Yeah, I like it. Thank you.
In fact, I'm gonna get out and take a piss.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
Yeah, there's also a lot of foot traffic going on up here at the moment.
Interesting.
So, might be beneficial to patrol up here.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to kind of like think about my like full-blown 2.0 model. And some of like the lore and stuff behind it. So I think I might start messing around with like some design stuff. I think my like new outfit is really gonna start like heading in the direction that I want for the model with like the lore and all that. I need to finish up my lore behind it all. Hey, how's it going? Happy Monday. And kind of go from there. Cause I'm starting to think a lot of like, I have a lot of stuff that I'm thinking about that I think would just be like super cool. So yeah. Oh, I still have the pet bed. Awkward. Why does he have shoes? What a weirdo. So yeah, it's been yeah, I don't know.
Something freeing about pissing with a good view.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
That is a weird spot for the shots fired.
Where is it? I'm not clocked on.
The college.
Ooh. Isn't there a boost spot over there?
No, it's actually in the college grounds.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
That shot, the one you're thinking of is a little further into Vinewood, up North Rockford Drive.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Why does he change his shoes? It's so funny. That is just so funny. So I did find the like dog bed that I have, but I can't figure out how to put it in the house.
Weird.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Oh, I am tired. I will not be on duty long today.
I could hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
You sound eepy. Whee!
Oh my god, why am I going here? My fucking brain.
You definitely should not be on duty long today. His poor, he is struggling. Poor guy. I can tell he's tired. He's very tired. Thank you.
Safe.
You too. Okay. Let's clock on duty. Get changed. Mark ourselves 10-8. And then boom. Not what I wanted to do. Wanted to do was go here. Personal locker. I have to get food as well. Oh, my camera went bad, so that's cool. My camera and binocs went bad. Take a notebook. I like having a notebook on me just to be safe. That goes there. I need to get a new one of those too. Boom. Bandages are fine. Extra plates. I keep kind of low. What else am I missing? I think that's it. Outfits.
As soon as this tracker's off, I'll try to do some big BS.
Sweet mother of God, that was so loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Here come the calls. Oh, dude, I can feel it. I can feel.
Any units headed this way, your cutoff's probably going to be about Route 68 in Great Ocean.
I can already feel
Fired Americano way.
the incoming calls that I'm about to get. I can already feel it.
444 same traffic.
You guys swapped to a different freight.
Okay. Bank.
Find a frequency.
Status on pursuit.
Okay, let's do this. San Andreas State Marshal.
Channel
Okay.
3 for the 71's Americano way, channel 3.
1 0 3 4 10 8. All right, let's go get some food. Let's go get food. That's gonna be first thing because we are hurting. Hello.
Hi, ready for me to ruin your day? You can say no and just live in bliss for the day.
No. All right. What is it?
TRT is doing a Cassie Carlisle op in like 30
Copy.
minutes
Just
here.
keep up comms
I'm gonna
the
be
whole time.
heading up that. Well, not heading it up,
Okay.
obviously TRT will, but I'll be the marshal point of contact for that.
Okay.
Dr. Isaac Smith has been making the rounds today, and Princess just told me she spoke to him at length 20 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
The justices are aware of how much she's been prying regarding the investigation, and Arcadia is pretty pissed off about it.
How much Elena has?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Interesting. More than just
She's
talking
constantly
to us?
so she's constantly calling me and like giving me info, which is good. But then she's also like prying. Like she's like, "Have you heard anything new?"
Yeah.
Like,
that I've gotten that from her as well, which has been challenging.
so she's been doing it with me, you, Snoopy, other members of BCSO that are clued in,
The other
just a lot of
CVP
people,
for
right?
you now.
And then
Mhm.
today I run into her at MRPD, and the gist of it was she was like, I've been made aware that there's a group of people that think that I'm prying and they don't want me knowing anything anymore. So I have new information today, but because of what's happening, I'm not in a position to give it. And I was like, well, I would encourage you to give it anyway if it's really important. And you know what she said?
What's up,
said-
Doc?
Quickly pull over here.
Jesus, Doc wants to talk to me. Let me call you right back, okay?
All right.
What's up, Doc?
Okay, have you spoke to Princess at all?
Today?
Yes.
No, I have not.
Okay, there could be a big meeting going on now between the fourth horseman of the group that we haven't yet identified. She doesn't know where, but she said he's here, but she's not wherever here is. She just knows that he's at whatever meeting.
Okay. Do we know
So
who the third one is?
So we going with currently we got Faceless is War
Uh-huh.
or
I don't think
Conquest,
Faceless is
whatever
War.
you want to call it. You got Pestilence is Famine.
I don't think I
You
really
got
don't think that
Norman is
he's
Death. So that's 3 out of 4.
Mm-hmm.
So
Primary
We just got to figure out who this fourth one is.
Okay.
So I'm going to head up towards the lighthouse because she said Edgar could be involved, and most of the time, if Edgar's involved, it's the lighthouse.
Right. Okay. Fun
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah, I was in my head, and she sent me a message like 6 minutes ago saying that he's
I don't
here.
think
So
it's
I
him.
just asked where, and she's like, I don't know, I'm not involved.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep it in
I
mind.
thought I'd give you a quick update.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No problem.
Alrighty. I'll talk to you soon, Doc.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
So yeah, last I said, Elena was like, I have new info, but I don't want to give it because of what's happening.
Okay.
And she basically hinted that she knows of someone that has a vial of the cure, but she won't give me the name. And she told me that the cure is not replicable from that vial.
Okay.
She also said, hold on, I'm racking my brain. Apparently something big is happening today. She just left it at that.
Well, if it's, I'm going to go on a fucking limb here. If it's probably with what Doc just told me, Doc Masters, which is Elena just told him that apparently the fourth horseman is here and he's having a meeting and she doesn't know where here is.
Yeah, that's also what she told me.
But I'm gonna keep it a stack. I know everybody keeps saying that Faceless is the third, like the for war. I don't think he is.
Well, he was cited today.
I mean, that's
I talked to
great, but
McNulty,
I really don't think that he is war. I don't see it.
Okay.
I think people are just kind of assuming based off of like what he's doing. But I think that it's so obnoxiously obvious. I don't think it's him. Like, I don't know how else to like put that. Like, it feels too on the fucking nose for it to be him.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But anyways, continue. I'm gonna be ordering food, so just keep going and ignore anything I say moving forward.
Okay. I told Arcadia all this. She said she had heard about there being something big today too.
Any chance I could grab 4 combos from you, please?
Her and Murray were writing up something.
What would you like?
Talking about Isaac or writing up something for
anything
Isaac. I
surprising.
don't know.
She's all over the
I don't
place.
remember what she said, but
I might be fine.
they were doing something about Isaac, like investigative.
Oh, that's so stupid. I don't know why they would be doing that, but okay.
So I'll tell you what. Divide and conquer today. I'll handle everything Cassie if you could
Thank
take
you, man.
this. Does that sound okay?
The shit with Elena?
I can be bothered to let you know.
Elena, Plague, Isaac,
Yeah,
whatever the fuck that may
that's
be.
fine.
Okay. All right. TRT up. Should be happening soon. I'll be the Marshal point of contact.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably shadow
Opal
whatever
wants a
channel it is. 'Cause I'm
drone.
curious.
Yeah, she wants a drone.
Thank
and
you
she
so
was
much.
like, she was like, we'll just have the Marshal that's drone certed shadow the channel.
Hi, Arcadia. I'm dealing with like 4 things right now, and I just clocked on duty. I love you. I will call you soon. I promise.
I'm just waiting for Sky to wake up to give me the bad news.
Okay. So
It was too
she wants to do a drone.
Yeah, for Cyprus.
Okay.
So she's gonna write the warrant with me, and then she just told me like, when we use it and we get it from the marshals, the marshal that's certed just shadows the channel. I'm not certed, so.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. If she wants a drone, then theoretically, per our SOPs of stuff, I would have to fly it.
Is that true? I think in the past she said she's used it.
Yes, because I was inserted and she was approved.
Oh, okay.
So I'm fine with saying that she can just use it, but she's gonna have to. How do I put this into words without sounding super bitchy about it?
No, go ahead.
We need to be a little bit more smart about how we're using the drones. And we need to make sure that if we're allowing PD to use the drone when we either have or don't have somebody that is drone certed around, we need to make sure that they're following our protocols on it. So, meaning like if she's the one flying it, there needs to be somebody on a phone call with her that's able to relay information because she won't be able to talk out loud or on radio. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like it's just one of those things that's like if we're gonna be allowing PD to kind of take over the drone stuff, we have to make sure that they're still operating within how we're supposed to be doing it.
That makes sense.
But yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll look into all of this stuff. I gotta catch up on reports real quick and see if there's anything big that I've missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Princess. I know she means well, but she's definitely at a point where I feel like she is I don't want to say hindering because that sounds shitty. I don't think she's hindering, but she definitely just kind of also needs to know her place a little bit.
Yeah, Arcadia hinted at evidence tampering with me because of the withholding.
I mean, that or obstruction of justice, that's willingly, you know, not informing.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. Yeah, I gotta call Arcadia because I just like ran past her.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, yeah, let me know if you need anything. Whenever the op is going on, like I said, I'll just kind of listen to the channel just to kind of be apprised while it's going on. That way you don't have to give me a TLDR later.
Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate it, man.
All right, we'll chat soon, okay?
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, so, dude, I need this. I need Binox. I think my watch is about to... Fuck, I didn't pay for that. That's obnoxious. I need flash. No, not flashlight. I need camera, Binox, pay. Okay. Perfect. I think I have everything else that I need. Okay. Oh my fuck. Well, yeah. Let me call Arcadia.
Hello.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Jimbo, I swear to God, oh wait, you already did that. Never mind.
Yikes. Damn.
You think I can't pull those strings, man? Come on.
Damn.
What's up, Oshiera?
Oh, first off, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Secondly, I think at some point we probably need to talk about this Princess Elena stuff.
Oh, you mean her evidence tampering? I would love to.
Yeah, just whenever you're free, let's just talk about it.
Oh, chicky, silly goofy. Okay, well, I'm here watching Bobby Charles, Jimbo Sutton, Justice Murray Falconer, and DOC Captain Seamus McCarthy work at Senior Buns. If you want to come check this one out.
Oh my god.
Great. I'm just sitting here doing paperwork and watching.
That's too funny. There's no way.
That's great. No, it's happening before my eyes right now.
Oh my god. Okay, that's very funny. Okay. Yeah, just whenever
Can you talk
you're
to your
free.
corporate management like that?
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, this is Quentin. Okay, never mind. Good job, Seamus. Good job.
Damn.
He told never mind.
Damn.
Yeah, come on down.
Okay, all right, let me get back in the car and I'll come down.
I'm also writing this public fucking announcement about everything, so smile.
Oh, okay.
Get
Love
ready for
that
panic.
you. Yeah, I can't. Not like it. People aren't already panicking.
Uh-huh.
Love it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I'll be right down.
So fun. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Take the coquette out. I need to do this. Just in case somebody wants to be shitty and steals the coquette for whatever fucking reason. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Bunger. I appreciate it a lot. is happening? Oh yeah, anywho's. Yeah, man, dude, off the rip, and we're already just like.
78 being held up at gunpoint outside CMC. 5-2 en route. 90. Description. Facing eastbound Innocence Boulevard outside CMC. Description. There's gonna be ×4 just a monster truck. We are at a 38 currently, but Jared's handling it. But we still, we can de-escalate to 77.
Switting?
CMC.
Innocence Boulevard.
The drive. Oh. Hey.
What were they holding you guys up with?
A makeshift.
Copy.
It
Was
was
this individual that Jared's trying to cuff?
with the hat is get back in vehicle.
Load up, Jared, load up.
It's on foot, going into the click lovers.
West towards Click Lovers.
Okay.
It's a dark-colored Guardian for those joining.
On foot beside the Guardian. He's trying to get in the Guardian. He got tased.
Jesus Christ.
He dodged the tase.
Looks like the
It's his eval.
for those that are
It's his eval?
Tough.
Who cares? There's plenty of Noxus
95.
Who cares if another...
Want us to pursue the vehicle or not?
Go to fucking jail, bitch.
Negative. It's just the individual that acted on his logo.
It was this individual who had the makeshift.
As the Guardian left, he said, "Go to fucking jail, bitch." So I got a feeling they're not coming back for that guy.
I will admit, the rest of them, as the makeshift was pulled, the rest of them were like screaming, "What the hell is going on?"
That looks like Kareem.
That's too funny. Holy shit.
So if you guys want to break off the Guardian, I'd be more inclined to.
Okay.
Everybody's cuff for.
Guardian is going west on Adam to Apple, making sure they don't, circle back to you guys.
Did you see that reaction time? Did you see that reaction time, chat?
You guys, I just ran the plate of a vehicle registered as Sean McQuillan eastbound on Capitol towards Popular. I no longer have visual. I believe they cut either north or south on Popular.
We need units code 6ing that area. He did kill a cop. He's got a warrant for him.
Sandy, code 6 northbound Popular. There was a secondary black vehicle as well that was running right alongside it, high rates of speed.
What's the vehicle?
Oh, I wish. I wish.
Which vehicle it was. I didn't get a good visual.
I fucking wish. Dude, I've come to the realization that it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But I kind of, sort of want Oshiera to break bad. Not gonna lie.
We'll be at the tuner shop on Supply.
390 en route.
127.
We don't have
true.
any water right now.
That's
We got
very
spark
good
equal light
Very
or
good
anything.
point. Hi,
Does he
Oshiera.
cut his hair
Hi.
to look like
Hey,
curtains
ice.
because he can't afford curtains, or like what's with that?
Capital.
You're
Dude,
still
$63 an hour
way
for
too
a
hungry
It's
than
like
the
a
customer.
nicer
Can you
customers
calm down,
here than
please?
he is to people on the
We got 2 burgers coming up. Let us rip.
Oh my god, Jimbo.
If you need us,
Yeah, I'll talk to you. That's not a problem.
Next.
1 second, sir.
Oh, this is great.
Either they're, yeah.
Playing games?
Hello?
Did I just hear somebody playing a game?
Yeah, don't worry about it. How's it going, sir? What can I help you? What can I
Playing
do?
a game?
I
Are you
would rather just
spinning
charge fucking
slots
bread the
right
13
now,
million. But that's just me because I'm a petty
I'm
bitch.
not.
But I'm with you.
How can I help you?
Very tempting.
What's
Been
your
there,
name?
done that. Hi, Flores.
What up?
All right, let me see what I can do. I'll get back to you today.
Please.
Oh, hey, me too.
Got you, Dakota. Bye-bye.
It's fun.
What would you like to drink?
What's making you lose your mind?
Sprunk.
Oh, no.
The Cassie
Bro, you're
stuff and trying to get
gambling,
subpoenas approved.
Jimbo.
Oh, yeah.
All right, what do you need for that?
Stop. I'm not.
Who is gambling? You're gambling while you're working here?
No,
This
I'm
guy's
not.
doing
You know the noise,
$5
They're chasing
spins.
McQuillan right
Yeah,
now.
those are
by the way.
good.
Ooh,
that's Jenna's
Channel
order.
1?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I pay?
No one in the vehicle.
Yeah, go ahead. I can
I
only
hope
get
he
you
gets
3
flung
stars.
into a fucking wall.
Black vehicle is likely the
Damn.
I only wanted 3.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Oh no,
got
I
you
wanted
4,
4.
apparently. We got
Do you
4,
not
Brian,
recall
it's
him
so bad.
stalking me?
I mean,
Well,
yes,
no.
I do.
See you later, Katie.
Bye, Flores.
Perfect.
Oh my God, Jenna.
Just left. It's currently
My heart.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Peters, did you need to talk to
Huge shoot on Elgin.
Okay.
Hamburger with
I know we can talk about the sensitive stuff here, but this is so funny.
You want
Okay.
lettuce and onions?
Yeah, cheese, lettuce, and onions.
And no pickles,
subpoenas.
no
What can I
tomato?
help with Flores?
That would be a Flores question, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That was me just talking out loud. I could literally see what he
Oh,
means.
sorry, I apologize, my bad.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You want a sprunk?
The right thing to do?
Go ahead and,
Oh,
find your
dude.
card. Order number 8.
Dr. Pecker, dude.
We don't have Dr. Pecker. I'm sorry.
No, Dr. Pecker?
I need Bestie
sir, we're gonna
Pesty
order number 8.
to give us a call. I hate the lighthouse.
Yeah, well, I found that it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Hey, when you cross your arms like
Can you change that?
I mean, I don't really know.
Wait,
It's
then one
kind
more
of up to
burger
the
in the
mayor,
pass.
really.
There we go.
The plague
If I have power,
hotline?
but I don't, you know.
Mumbles Fumbles is a fair guy. He'll help you out.
Yeah, that's
Something
true.
like
Order number 8.
Hey,
Well,
what's
doesn't
going on,
even have a
guys?
deputy mayor.
Hello.
I don't blame you. Need one.
How are you? Hi, guys.
Yeah, I guess
Good,
so.
good.
How you guys doing? You guys good?
Yep. Doing alright.
244 same traffic.
Hey, Jen, how are you?
Hi,
Oh,
Oshira.
good.
Hello.
Paperwork
I got
day
your
and,
order.
Hi, Queen.
playing quite a bit of catch up.
How are
So
you?
I can't complain.
Good.
Hey,
Torture victim, chaos
Cassidy?
agent.
Hi, Cassidy.
Can you check
Right.
water? Bobby Charles has been kidnapped.
What's going on?
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
For the love of God, please, I beg of you. I don't understand why we're still entertaining
What?
this.
So I'm assuming that
Reckless endangerment.
Don't you conflict me. Okay.
Don't you conflict me is a great
How's it going, sir?
thing.
Can I help you?
Thank you, Elena.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm doing good. How are you?
So make that your lemon.
Phone
I
subpoena?
really honestly should.
Absolutely.
It would cancel out so many of my phone calls.
Would you like to drink?
Oh, yeah. Don't you conflict me.
Don't you conflict me now.
I'm
Hi,
gonna get
husband.
conflicted. Watch out. You wouldn't like me when I'm conflicted.
$63.94.
no, let's just say I just allowed him to
What?
make a
Order number 8. Order number 8.
Guys, what I predicted is coming true, and I can't.
Good work, Jimbo. Keep it up, man.
Dude, what did I say to Pestilence last week? That PD is gonna get fucking cocky,
Right.
and they're gonna fuck around and find out. Dude. Oshira's gonna be the last one standing, and she's gonna sit there and be like,
I'm sorry. For whatever reason, my notifications were turned off. So I'll be staying on them.
How's it
much
going?
more. Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know if you talked to Emilio, but I have decided to completely stop giving any information to all of you.
okay. Is there a reason for that?
Yes, apparently a lot of people have an issue with me being involved in any of this, and they think that I shouldn't have the right to have any of the information. And considering that a lot of the information, you know, I have tried to, if there's anything that is going to, you know, immediately change the whole situation, I'll still probably end up sharing it because my morality is more, is stronger than my sense of righteousness. But apparently I'm stepping on a lot of people's toes, so I'm not going to do that anymore.
I'm a devil's advocate for you here real quick. I understand where you're coming from. I can completely empathize on how you're feeling about that. But I want you to consider that actively withholding information that could help an investigation is obstruction of justice.
something to drink?
People are saying that I'm obstructing justice by being involved at all. So devil's advocate. I have been told that I need to back off and stop, you know, learning information because I am obstructing justice.
Yep, sprunk with
I
extra
think a
ice,
lot
got
of
it.
that is coming from
Alright.
Dr. Legs, who thinks that if
Burger's
I
gonna
ask
come
about
out
his
about
research, I am
$3.50 going Sweat for
overstepping.
Right below the dam. He's
So,
right against the
if-
wall in the water.
Can I step in?
Please go ahead.
I would say
Order
obviously
number
there's the
11.
PIPA. If it's anything having to do with
They are
patients,
trying.
and the privacy of if it's
They are
and
trying
doesn't wanna share, that's
to
fine.
subpoena
However, Dr. Legs has no grounds to say whether or not you're obstructing justice or not.
Pestilence.
That is not his place. And he can come talk to me if he wants to talk about anybody obstructing justice.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's he is upset about me being at all involved in
Love you, Jimbo.
Give me 1 second, we're working on your combos right
any
now.
of this, and I have tried to give him information, and he has rejected it and immediately said, you know, you're not supposed to be.
Yeah,
here.
let's.
You're not supposed to be
I understand.
even having this information.
I
but
understand what's happening, especially with the
I'll
video
just
being
say it.
released. I got it.
The doctor
I
talked to me
understand.
today and said, yeah, the doctors are incompetent. They're not doing what they need to be doing.
Okay, extra salty.
He agreed with me that they're on the wrong path. And they refuse to admit that.
This is killing me.
And they're going to continue down the path that's not going to get us
This
anywhere.
is killing me. This is killing me. This is killing me.
Yeah.
Offer a solution of reaching out to the avenues you already have been, who have been very supportive of you relinquishing any kind of information or evidence. I know the marshals you've been in constant contact with. You've been in contact with me, and I am very appreciative of it. I would say, you know, everyone has right to privacy.
Oh,
and if-
absolutely.
I can't-
I think he's been raising it with the police. I talked to Doc Masterson today, and he said, you know, just be careful because people are getting upset at how much information you have. And
Extra salty.
Okay, on that, I'm gonna be honest. That is not the way that should have been handled. That is not the way he should have expressed that to you. And instead, he should have directed you to whoever is leading investigations on that. So I'm. This is just like a personal thing, not a Marshall thing. I'm not a fan of somebody being told people are upset because you have too much information. People should be willing to take that information you have and try to understand more. And I don't feel like that was the way that should have gone about.
I have not withheld anything. I'm kind of. Look, I have my one little bit of leverage is that I have information, and I can share it, and I want to share it because I know that information is how we get to a solution. But you know, I want to make sure that you know it takes two to dance, and
Yep.
I'm giving a lot of information, but I'm not getting the information that I need in order to make sure that I am safe and that
can't.
I'm able to help and I'm able to avoid.
She has a lot of information.
That part's complicated.
Local towing. The other one should be okay.
This hasn't
I
background
raised
check.
this with, and I know this is gonna sound like very far fetched, and I understand that. And so just, you know, maybe I'm putting it out there so it's in the ether, right? Because we don't have the sort of, there's not much of a
Subpoena. I can't, guys. I'm stuck on this.
yeah, we have the classified document stuff now, but in terms of people having clearance to know certain things at specific
Elena,
points,
I'm gonna remind you where we are right now before we go into
Isn't that
any
legislation?
kind of just anything referencing.
oh no, I'm not
classified
referencing
documents.
anything specific.
Okay,
I was just
cool. I just want to make
saying
sure
that
yeah.
I am
Not
DOC.
that I'm totally unaware to the man with a video camera in your face, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
have no
I
issues
actually have a
talking
question
about
for
the
him, too, but-
generalities of this in public. But I also need to be careful.
Hey,
I'll
Ziggy,
be
you got
honest.
any cats?
What was the color?
I have one cat, Beyonce.
I'll handle this.
Beyonce? Fuck off.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
adorable as shit.
Order some food?
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Okay, sir, can I ask you to leave? You have a great day.
I'm not sure.
Is that restaurant?
What if I say no?
Then you're trespassing.
Oh, I see. Do you own the building?
No, but I work here.
Well,
I'm the
there's
franchise
a
owner.
officer right there.
Is there any paperwork that says that they could do that? Is there anything
I mean, you
about
can
that?
be asked to leave the restaurant.
Are you? Is it written downing us right now?
Yeah, that's yes.
All right, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to
No, you're
leave.
gonna give up.
Arcadia's gonna lose her
Is it
shit,
written
bro.
down, Your Honor? Is it written down, Your Honor? Please, if it's not, I'm gonna need it.
Sir,
to be
sir,
written
if you'd
down.
like sir, sir,
Arcadia, if you assault him, I'll look the other way. Oh no, what's over here on the other side of the building? Oh no.
Sorry. I'm an adult. I'm fine.
Don't worry, guys. I handled that.
Oh yeah, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
I would be passing water.
Do you still have access to your gun? Are you allowed to carry that?
Well, I have an off-duty weapon.
Oh my Christ, dude. There is absolutely.
I appreciate y'all, Elena.
Yeah, it's a dark blue one.
I
How do you have
appreciate
my
you
back?
too. Even though I gave you the Darwin Award.
Perk?
I went one time, and
Yeah,
it was.
no, that's fair.
It was really
I went multiple times, so I should get it. But you know, it's been agreed among the higher powers that I did it for a good reason.
What?
I did not. I was being nosy.
IRS is
I
a good
wanted
reason.
tea. Hi.
Yeah, that's fair. And you got your tea, didn't you?
Yeah, most certainly did. 100%.
Sounds good.
Too much tea.
Everyone's gonna ask me.
Do you want
Are you alright, sir? You having a stroke?
I'm alright.
Okay, we're gonna ask you to leave. You have a great day.
Jimbo!
Whoa, that's a bit
Sir,
rude.
either order some food or leave.
Can't I want to speak to Princess. That's such a big deal.
Well, you can go speak to Princess outside.
I haven't ordered food.
I'll speak to her
over a meal.
Sir, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Either order some food. Okay.
Why is.
For fuck's sake.
Why? I have so many questions right now.
There's a lot happening.
There is a lot happening.
But we're just letting it happen, and we're encouraging. Remember, we listen and we don't. Judge.
I do judge.
Well, except
I do, in fact, judge a lot.
Oh yeah, that's
The
your
only ones really
job.
allowed to
Hello.
judge here is myself and Murray.
Doing all right.
I judge on a social platform.
I like golf clubs.
On a social standing, I am judging so much.
Murray, I think.
How much they cost?
I have no idea because I took mine from Murray.
Public opinion is very important, Arcadia, and let me tell you, I'm judging.
Optics to me, really?
Yeah, Arcadia, actually, optics.
Wow.
Optics.
It's okay. I'm probably overreaching and overstepping anyways.
Sir, your food.
Oh shit! Thank you very much.
Why do you have a rat?
Use that one.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Ooh.
No problem. You have a great day too, sir.
See you later, Princess.
Huh.
Hello.
Ma'am, is that a rat?
That's
Yelling,
Junior,
let's
right?
see some fucking hands and then
Who?
No, not the rat. The guy.
Please don't.
Who?
No, chill. I'm not. No.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Don't throw it at me.
Ew.
Sir, I believe that there's a rat in your.
Don't hand me rats, man.
Be a health issue.
That's nasty.
I don't know where it
You
went,
got
but
this.
it was.
You got this, corporate. You got this.
Rats move.
We don't have a health code in this.
Oh, dude, I can't.
Not written down.
Oh, please, for the love of God.
Oh my God, that means.
Yes.
For the love of God, please have Pesty call me so I can be like, hey, remember how
I'm working Senior Buns.
I told you PD was gonna fuck around and find out? Yeah, they're doing
Anyone
that.
should be upset that you're working senior buns. It should be. Are you clocked in right now, Seamus?
Boom.
To what?
DOC.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, is that not allowed?
It's
Interesting.
like a work release, but for the DLC instead of the
For somebody
lifers.
who's already working a job.
I'm
Hey,
having-
Oshiera, how
I'm
do you feel
having a
about making an
lunch break.
ACR?
I'm-
Lunch?
How to? Oh my God, I thought you would never ask. Let me get right on that.
I've done so much worse than
You're
nothing
good.
fine.
Bye,
I can't get
Seamus.
fired for this.
Wow. Okay, ACR on Seamus. Got it.
Seamus is the 11% of. You see the 11% of people. What is Simon say?
Ding dong. Okay,
Simon
is
says-
this not working for me no more? I can't see. I can't see
Seamus, you're fine.
17.
Seamus, you're fine.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to go drum up some more customers. Hey guys, Senior Buns is open. Senior Buns is open.
There, 11% of people
That's exactly
say
who I
they've
need
been
to talk to.
mistreated by corrections officers.
corporate.
That's Justice Bailey.
Franchise owner.
Quentin's trying to get me fired for working at Senior Bones.
Why?
He said he's gonna report me to the justices.
So let me ask the question then of, so it's cool for him to be a mall cop?
I would never do that.
Oh.
And it's cool for him to claim making a state announcement on
Interesting
Twitter?
rules for
It's
the
not
not
Bailey.
Interesting.
You said it, not me. You said it.
It's
Okay,
not
I got you
Bailey.
back. I got you.
Thank you, Bessie. Thank you.
Hey, look, I put our health score up.
He didn't talk to me.
We got A+.
Yeah, you know what? He hired me and he's never talked to me, so.
Put the sign
No,
up.
he just walked past.
I saw that. Man,
That's
walking
not-
around like a fucking ghost.
I don't think that's.
It was Justice Bailey for sure. I have to look at his portrait
Yeah,
every
he's
time
on-
I go into the
He's
treasurer's
on
office.
duty.
He's the current
Oh.
LSPD. What is it called?
I saw him on
Never
Twitter
mind,
the
he's
other
not on
day.
duty
Consultant?
anymore.
Maybe he had an old man now.
Huh.
Maybe I should go ask
Alright.
him legal advice.
Yeah, y'all should. Yeah. I'm gonna go totally talk to Justice Bailey. If he's still there. I was like, oh, thank God! Excuse me, chat. Oh my God, dude, I was so good, and now, like, I'm coughing all over again. Dude, ask and you shall receive, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I can't see any of the emotes, bro. There's like the only thing with fucking using Opera is I can't ever see any of the emotes, and it makes me really sad. It makes me really sad. Hopefully now it'll work. Turn 7 TV off and on. How do I do that? I don't know if I can. Yeah, it just doesn't work in Opera, which is really aggravating. I have this issue with Opera all the goddamn time. There we go. Now I can see. Now I can see. Where did he go? We gotta talk. Oh my God, Oshiera wants to straight up ask him, like, so what happens when the inevitable... Joe was waiting for him to just be sitting in the car. What happens in the inevitable profile picture and then better TT? Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let's sit in the car. It's in my Twitch. Jedi, I'm gonna be honest. I think you might be high. I'm in my Twitch and I don't have a better TTV setting thing.
277 is channel 2 for a swap from the laundromat.
I think you might be losing your marbles there, buddy. What's this? Appeals portal? What's this thing? I don't have any appeals, so that doesn't really count for me, but I was curious. Is it here? Other? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't know what you're talking about. Here, maybe? You said what it should look like? Nope. I don't have that. I don't have that over here. Do I have it over here? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold, please. Oh, I have like nothing on here. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't do it on Opera. It straight up doesn't work. That's so funny. Yeah, it doesn't show up on Opera. That's really funny. That is really, really funny. Yeah, I'd hate 7 TV. That's okay. I popped out my chat. It's okay. I make it work. I make it work. We figured out. Okay, what did she say? Am I in a tough situation? Oh, yeah, she is. Okay. So here's, okay. I would like an opportunity to talk to Pesty Boy. I think that's our next step here. Because Oshiera's curious now of like, how fucked is PD? How fucked is PD right now? Because I think it's, oh man, the inevitable is probably not good.
76, the shots fired off of Polito. Not sure if it's a cargo ship or something else. Double check.
I'm very curious as to how this is going to work. Because
You don't have any other questions for the officers responding?
I don't know.
Just a heads up, the 71s is very far into the
Maybe the judge. Yeah.
I'm saying I don't know if it's a cargo ship or something else. So I'm going to see if it's a cargo ship.
That's the thing though, is like, how would he find out? You know what I'm saying? Is like, I mean, oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm thinking about it, right? Because it's like, okay, how, I mean, I think that he would end up, okay. How do I put this into words that it's sounding kind of weird? There's a level of quote unquote meta that kind of has to happen, right? It's the
cargo ship.
It's the only way that Pestilence can work, right? Like, it's the only way. So I'm he'll. I mean, I'm sure. Okay, I'm sure it'll be pretty easy for him to find out.
Units from the Bobby Charles response, I documented the sim that was found on.
What is happening?
The evidence locker for your perusal.
Jesus Christ. 360, yeah, it was non-intentional in any way, shape, or form. I don't know how that hit me, but it is what it is, I guess. I need to go get gas. I'm gonna go to the 68 gas station. But yeah, I don't know. I think that, yeah, whoever writes that subpoena, whoever approves it, like, you fucked. You are like 110% fucked. Hello, super suspicious people in all black. That's not sus at all. They're subpoenaing Pestilence. Well, Isaac Smith, which is that's gonna go so well. What could possibly go wrong? The GSR. I still can't believe they GSR tested Norman. I still Dude, I need Fred to wake up just to tell him. I need Fred to wake up, just be like, brother, remember how we talked about PD being fucking dumb? Buckle up. She's cool with it. Wants to subpoena his phone. They're trying to subpoena his phone because there's a video of him torturing Keeger and like performing the surgery on him. And like, I just... oh, dude. I can't. I absolutely can't. I just wholeheartedly cannot. That's so funny to me. Hey, this guy that might be a 4 horseman, whether or not you believe it or don't believe it, let's subpoena him. Here she lies.
There's 911. It's out off the mountain ranges off Toledo.
76.
I'm grabbing your one. I'm in red.
Jesus.
776.
I need to tell Emilio that he doesn't need to respond to those. Until PD requires backup, we don't respond to
It's gonna be
those.
off the coastline.
Maeve who? No idea.
It's gonna be northwest, correct?
East.
Northeast, sorry.
Confirm.
I'm gunning it up. Sonora.
I believe that we have enough units right now. So the units that have already called out that they're responding, that'll be it.
10-4.
Until we get clarification or see what's happening there, we don't need too many. Any of the detectives that are working on the case, 176, you're clear too.
Yeah, I need to let him know, like, hey, let PD respond to things, let PD do its thing. We only need to be support units. We don't need to...
Units will stage for the latest.
Okay.
Okay, nothing in here so far.
Is a free unit able to find a freak for the 911?
Yeah, I'll find you one.
Like, let PD do its thing. They have their own detectives. They have their own everything. Like, until we need to step in, we don't.
Ready? 911 call can go to channel 4. Channel 4 for the 911 call.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is like, what they're gonna see is calls to Oshiera. And doing that. So, I don't know. It'll be interesting. Super sus. So there's just a bike there with its lights on. Kind of crazy.
Dispatch 432-10-8.
I'm actually doing anything to find a cure. I know. Like, this shit, it's so interesting to me. Because I have I think that anybody that goes to or that's in contact with him will be like suspicious. Listen, it's true. It's true. Suspicious. I'm making them go off-road because I'm... Okay. Suspicious as fuck. I think it'll be interesting to see what their thoughts are post getting the subpoena. Oh, yeah. I think it's gonna be really interesting. They'll see phone calls to Oshiera. I'm sure they'll see phone calls to Frederick. I mean, they're gonna see phone calls probably to Dark. Shit's interesting. Okay, why are we... Who the fuck is that? Doc Masters? Okay. A little strange, but sure. Little suspicious.
Small passenger helicopter headed toward Mirror Park.
I think his car is there. I want to ask. If he's up there, I'm asking. What happens when PD gets too close? We gotta.
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
What happens when PD fucks around and finds out a little too hard? With you, in particular.
I would need an example as to what you are trying to accomplish.
Yes, let's say they're trying to understand your involvement in a lot of things. In the video in particular.
Have you seen such?
I haven't looked at it yet.
I will warn you, it was a more primal state of myself. Your kind would summarize it to a bloodlust of sorts.
I know that all too well. I guess I'm just curious. So I'm sitting here trying to catch up on things I've missed this weekend. And I see a subpoena for your phone number. Which to me sounds fucking stupid.
I could read out the half a dozen texts I've sent. Would you like me to?
Oh, no, that's your business.
One text from you 3 days ago. I'll be there soon. I sent one text saying, Dr. Smith. Another saying, yes, conversations with your kind are long and arduous. And I aim to be there shortly. And that is it. Mostly others have texted me. Did you know there is a lady that goes by the
411,
name of
007.
Princess Elena.
Mm-hmm.
10-9. 411 from
The only
007.
message between her and I
Yep, fire away.
was from her.
Check on you, that's all.
You know what's rather unfortunate?
Yeah, I saw a little
You've given me more
helicopter
straight
vehicle
answers
away.
about the plague than marshals, and I'm deputy mayor.
Gotcha. Toward the Nickel Avenue.
Fascinating, isn't it?
I say this not in your direction, but in more general towards the medical staff and other members of the police department and even governing bodies. The incompetence they showcase is something, well, I know I could make something better, but they are a showcase in and of themselves.
I genuinely could not agree more with you. I think the general incompetence of the PD as a whole, medical staff, justices, hell, even my own department, the marshals, is baffling.
Makes you wonder.
So my question still stands. How much does PD have to fuck around before, I guess, you teach them?
I'm sure you could ask the gentleman from that food court how he's finding it.
Which one?
The loudmouth. Believed I was Bailey. Then tried to refer to me as a individual associated with fried chicken.
It's not funny.
It's funny. Little Isaac had people call him that as well.
Channel 3's closed down all units. Channel 1.
A shame I couldn't deal with them.
A lot of people in that establishment were referring to you as Bailey. Which is wild to me because you look nothing alike, so that's almost insultive.
Isaac was referred to many individuals. I could retort back and say that they looked like him.
Frickin' westbound Adams Apple. It's a GTA vehicle. Stuck in gear 1. I'm stuck in gear 1.
Colonel Sanders looking ass.
You mean I'm not on 1? I'm on 1001.
Oh, man.
CB. I seen going eastbound, frickin' Adams Apple. Stuck in gear 1. Maybe a black two-door frickin' Sentinel, maybe? It was a GTA vehicle.
676 1090 B on Clifton Ave.
Very curious what the future is gonna hold with all of this.
1076 to the Clinton.
Some would call that a luxury of your kind to inhabit.
Triple two sync traffic 76 Lotus 90 Alpha, Clinton.
Flake from the
Just
Clinton
like
Avenue
philosophers of
robbery.
the past who looked
Black and
at the
color
world.
vehicle.
It's so fucking loud, but I need to be able to hear it.
Before the
Westbound on
age of
Clinton.
technology, they were limited,
Left southbound Alta Street.
but still managed to hit the mark.
It's interesting to me because I feel like right now PD is operating in a almost like you gave them the rope to hang themselves. And I'm curious as to when you're gonna tighten that.
It was that I had to be the one to hold the rope.
Fair enough. Excuse me.
For centuries, your kind has been doing that to yourself.
Isaac is. Technically, he's not Norman's brother. The body he inhabits is Norman's brother. How do you determine who suffers from being sick and who doesn't? Is it just by chance?
Natural selection. I can nudge in a particular direction, sure. Make the decision for some and others. The vast majority is merely observing. Your kind has a desire and highly sought out the notion of free will. But as I sit here, you're the one with shackles around your feet.
Very poetic. That's a wild, wild thing to say.
Funny you mention poetry.
One of my favorites.
Adieu, farewell, earth's bliss. This world uncertain is fond of life's lustful joys. Death proves them all but toys. None from his darts can fly. I am sick. I must die. Lord, have mercy on us.
I know what this is, and I am like blanking.
Something you're familiar with?
It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't figure it out. It's kind of killing me. Fuck.
Rich men trust not in wealth, Gold cannot buy you health.
You cannot buy you
Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plague, full swift, goes by. I am sick. I must die. Lord, have mercy on us.
Isn't that oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know his last name. I don't know his last name, but his first name is Thomas. It's what a litany of time of plague or something like that. I think.
Mr. Nash.
That's what it is. Oh my god, that took me a second.
So many of your kind have had the luxury of conversing with mine. Poems, sonnets, psalms, and other such literature. Most just write it off as the madness of men. Similar to mythologies. Over the many years, centuries, eons. What is very real to your kind fades away.
I'm at a loss for what I should do next. I have people that I care about that are very sick. And I'm watching PD do the stupidest shit on the planet. And in a selfish, I guess, fucked up way, I don't want them to stop you. Or attempt to stop you.
And how, from your perspective, will they try?
Well, I think they'll try to go the legal route. I mean, they're starting the process with subpoenaing your phone. I think eventually they'll try to come question you or whatever, and I think eventually they're going to attempt to put cuffs on you. And I foresee that being a very poor choice.
I imagine they would be dressed head to toe in those little silly outfits.
Most likely.
I shouldn't probably tell you this. Or maybe I should. A nudge, let's call it. Everything to heal humanity is found right there inside you.
Speaking of this channel?
Can I repeat? This car here isn't the
Unfortunately,
vehicle.
your medical science is still in its infancy. And whilst I have had my involvement with certain discoveries and nudged or even positioned the right individuals, in the right place at the right time to excel your understanding. You still have not yet uncovered such a, shall we put it, golden opportunity for humanity's sake.
So you're saying there's a cure to this? Well, say quote unquote cure inside of all of us mortals, or me specifically?
Your kind.
Interesting.
I will give credit. There are those who practiced in a more mechanical approach. Removal of limbs and organs to be replaced by cold, meticulous steel, carbon fiber. That only delays the inevitable. In a way, it is a step forward, sure, but 2 steps back.
Interesting. Do I ask it, chat? Do I ask the burning question in my head? Sometimes the joy with the blink. How do I help you? Or assist, whatever word you want to use.
Let us go for a walk.
He's killing me. I gotta walk his pace. We're not dead. We're not dead. Are we ascending?
I must warn you, there is a particularly nasty cougar that roams around these paths.
Plague matronarch.
Usually spotted coming from the hill just ahead.
Anything's gonna take me now. It's not gonna be a cougar.
You must be careful what you say in that house. I may openly talk about my dealings and opportunities, but someone like yourself, you're at the mercy of those above you.
Only if they're listening or watching.
All it takes is for one to overhear, and all of a sudden, like a plague, it spreads around. Nasty thing rumors are. Tell me, why did your mind conjure up the question of wanting to help me?
I remember you and I talking about Norman. You want to get rid of him. The way I see it, and maybe this is me being hopeful, but get rid of Norman and you can continue doing what you do, maybe a little less aggressively. That your physical presence may not be needed, per se.
Two birds with one stone.
In a sense.
Yes, while I do enjoy my time traversing this physical form, it is a little bit unnecessary.
One of the only phone calls I can't ignore. Yes, sweetheart.
You all right?
Yep, I'm peachy.
I just had McQuillan call me and try stir.
Yeah, he tried to call me too. I'll call him back later.
Yeah. Speaking of fucking what's his face, Isaac.
Yeah.
About
Stuff and
weird
things.
shit.
Yeah, trying to get some answers.
Okay. All right. Toodaloo.
All right. Bye bye.
And here we have company.
Hmm.
They want to stay back a little.
This is great.
Hello.
Apologies for the intrusion.
What's going on,
Not
Sean?
at all. Odd choice of lighting for your vehicle.
Where's that?
Happy coincidences.
Well, I guess I'd like to not intrude. So whenever you have a moment, I'd like to speak.
I'll be with you shortly.
By all means.
I trust I will be able to have that conversation.
Absolutely.
Unimpeded.
Well, I can't speak for everybody else on the force, but for me at least.
before the distraction you were saying.
I mean, like I said, right? It's you have a reason why you're physically here. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't enjoy talking to you, because I do. But there comes a point where, you know, I feel like you might be needed elsewhere. Physically, that is.
To return everything back to a state of, as your kind would say, normality. Physically speaking, I do not need such.
Well, I don't think there's a need going back to normal. I think there's going back to the illusion of normal.
There is always a void, a pit that is formed in your being. It's not often you have a conversation with something of my nature.
Definitely not.
But over time, it will fade. A distant memory clouded in the fog of what you call aging.
And before Oshiera cries because pestilence goes
Most
away.
see that as a curse. A negative that with age comes the loss of memories and wisdom, but it is a small blessing in disguise. What I am about to tell you is strictly between you and I.
Of course.
It is a potential opportunity for you to be able to assist in the removal of Norman. But it is one that is astronomical in scale. I have had moments of concern. Norman holds on to a small relic. A piece of history tying him to what this body once was. If I were to retrieve such, I could abolish both the removal of Norman and Isaac. A balance of everything would be restored. For now, I am unable to approach Norman, unable to converse with death. He is sick, and as his doctor, I cannot treat him.
Dude, why is this making me sad? Bro, I'm getting like emotional. Why is this making me sad? I'm gonna go on a limb here. Is it a ring I'm looking for?
So word has gotten out.
I wouldn't say getting out. I had someone reach out to me in confidence, wanting to, I guess, have somebody to bounce things off of in relation to dealing with Norman. And they mentioned a ring. So I'm kind of just putting two and two together from what you've said and what they said.
Your kind has had, in its entirety, many relics that have been formed.
Bye, Fred.
Majority are lost into the earth. But every now and then, one rises. It just so happens that this one in particular is a very nasty relic.
So big picture here is get relic somehow, bring it to you.
Whilst it is in the possession of another, I am unable to do anything.
Have many tried before?
Those who have had it before were of the correct mind to lock it away. To bury it.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Okay.
As I mentioned, it is a astronomical task for your kind. It would be like you trying to steal my cane.
Yeah, I think we have to talk to Fred. I think we have to talk to Fred. Let's practice? No, thank you. I'm good. Taking down Norman won't hurt death.
You say that and sound as if there is an ounce of concern in your voice.
Should I not be?
Peculiar, shall we say, for someone like yourself to care so much.
I said it the first time we talked. You're here for a reason. And we may not understand that reason, but you're here, physically. I'm not one to support seeing people hurt unjustly. Or things, beings, whatever.
Very peculiar.
Fuck. Do we fuck it up, Chad?
To put it bluntly, it won't harm him. It will merely expend a lot of energy. I think a way you could perceive the amount would be that of a quasar. Or, in Death's case, a black hole. I have mostly stayed in the city today, and I come up here for not even 5 minutes, and there are so many more visitors.
Starting to think I bring a little too much attention.
Is it you, or is it I?
Maybe a bit both. Some people see you around and they get curious or need to have conversations. Other people see the cop car and get even more curious. Probably more you than me, let's be honest.
I have observed many individuals in this city. You place one police vehicle in an off the beaten path location, all of a sudden it's like moths to a flame.
I think in that you put anything or anyone in a place where it shouldn't be, or typically isn't, raises a lot of eyebrows.
There is a particularly fond line I have observed and heard many a times. Please do not take offense when I say this. I'm surrounded by idiots.
That's yeah, I feel that. Yes, Opal.
Ow.
What's going on?
Sorry, I fell. Listen, I put up a bunch of cameras around the lighthouse area because I'm looking for Cassie Carlisle. I'll be putting them up probably every day until she's found. And I know you're snooping around there sometimes, so if you ever want to look through them, feel free. It's just monitoring the road that goes in.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Surrounded by idiots is a state of being for me. So I can definitely understand.
Are there any other questions you have?
Not right now.
Oh, I'm sure there will be.
Oh, I'm sure.
To apologize for my primal state. Maybe to avert your eyes when you witness what occurred.
You know, I'm avoiding watching it, not because I think what I'm going to see is going to be disturbing or what have you.
Will question your perspective on me, I'm sure.
I think it will bring me a lot more questions about your methods. Maybe not so much in a negative way.
There are those who would call me a monster. Already do.
It's very judgmental.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Your kind, when they face something they can't explain, they immediately create it. Turn it into a monster.
I've been called a monster before. Guess it takes one to know one in a sense. Brother, you better get back from pickleball real quick, because Fred and Oshiera need to talk. I need you to hurry up.
Appreciate you stopping by. Any further questions? I'm sure you know where to find me.
I have an idea.
Or I'll find you.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? I always half expect you to just be waiting in my car sometimes.
Do stay safe. I'll be watching.
Holy piss, bro. Oh, man. Holy tits, bro. We gotta fucking talk to Fred, man. We gotta talk to Fred. Okay, I have people to call back. What's the real question? Well, now she knows, right? Fuck, dude, that's a lot to process.
Okay, no bother. Hey, Oshiera.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
It's going. It's going. Everything okay with you?
Yeah, peachy.
Okay, everything go okay up at the lighthouse? I know
Yeah.
our friend has been about.
Yeah, totally fine. I talked to Maxwell about this last week. I got approval from Dark to continue some conversations with him. Given that he's reached out to me a couple times, we've had some decent talks. Trying to kind of see if there's a way to understand our friend a little bit better and maybe get some ideas of how to address the plague, where it's actually coming from, things like that.
Okay, so from what I know, he's basically told people that this can be medically cured. Why do you keep talking to me? Kind of thing. It's like you don't need me to cure it.
Yeah, that's what he told me, is that there's something inside of us, quote unquote, that can assist in finding a cure, but our medical technology is not at the level that it should be at.
Oh, that's handy then. Maybe you can help us upgrade.
Right? When I was like, do you have any ideas of how we get there by any chance?
So that wasn't even the main reason I was gonna call you. I'm sorting out a subpoena for idol currently. And I'm gonna do it from the date that Oswaldo had the operation, because she's claiming what she was working on came from that. Do the marshals have that report?
Yes. I did that report. I shared it to Snoopy and to Charlotte. Give me 2 seconds to pull over real quick and I can share the report to you as well.
Perfect. Just see if I can. I'll just have a quick read, see what that
Yeah, of
says,
course.
and possibly add it as a reference for the subpoena. Just trying to make sure everything's in it.
Yeah, of course. Gets promoted to Ambassador of Pestilence, dude. Imagine. Some firearm. Lighthouse.
I already requested them.
What's your state ID?
14677.
All right, 14677.
A confirm.
All right. Should be shared to you now.
Perfect.
Just to make you aware, since you're going to be going through her subpoena, you're going to see texts and calls between her and I. I reached out to her because I knew that she's been kind of a little obsessed with Norman Bones and kind of on her voodoo shit. And in my delirium of being very sick from the sewer shit, I reached out to her for some kind of cure. So I'm just giving you just straight up what my involvement in that was.
Yeah. How many talks have you had with Princess about all this?
Just a few here and there. I haven't really talked to her much about like Idol's involvement in things.
Yeah, I purposely haven't told her about that, but just wondering because I was having a talk with her today and she mentioned she spoke to some people about getting testing on the rats because the doctors, or specifically she was referring to Jackie Legs, was refusing to even contemplate using the rats to investigate the disease. So she spoke to other people to talk about it. I tried to find out if it was like someone in the medical field, be it other doctors or EMS, but she said no. But I'm curious whether it'll come back that she spoke to Idol as well about this.
It's quite possible. She definitely seems a little bit over-invested in this, and maybe blurring the lines of what her duties are in PD. I respect that she's very passionate in trying to find solutions and information, but she should be relaying stuff instead of making her own calls.
Yeah, I got some information, as you know, today from her. She is getting close to the point, I think, where she's going to stop providing information she finds out.
She's already there. I mean, she told me so much, and I was very clear to her of like, if you are withholding information that's an active investigation, that's obstruction of justice. So think about that.
Yeah, so I was having a sort of talks with her, telling her that you gotta be careful with exactly how far you're stepping in with this. Don't go seeking it. If it comes to you, it's one thing, but if you're going out looking for it, then you are risking yourself. But she's saying she's more worried about getting this solved than her job. So it's just something we're gonna have to be wary about. But yeah, so we've you've probably seen we've got the subpoena for Isaac ready. That's gonna be completely sealed subpoena. I've already spoke with the justices to get that all okayed, so it will go through without a problem. It's gonna be very limited eyes because it contains the video as some of the evidence.
Right.
Don't want that getting out. So that should be going through no problem. I've got Justice Grayson appointing someone to deal with it, so it'd be someone trusted.
Yeah, fantastic.
Other than that, I had a look around to see if I could find where this meeting was, but all the usual spots seemed pretty clear today. I think it's just one of them things. Pestilence was out and about, but I'm not sure exactly what up to. I know he was in your area in Senior Bums. So
Yeah.
It's interesting why he was doing that, whether it's a I know where you are at all times or what.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I really don't know. It's something I've kind of been trying to think of, but I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Something to think about.
Eventually get down to it, yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to think if we should eventually get to the point where we just push a warrant against him and see what happens.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, we've got enough already just from that tape. I think I'm gonna wait till we get the subpoena through, see what's on there, and see if and what we're going to push
Mhm.
against him.
Yeah, no, definitely. I 100% get that.
I know people have this thing about what he is, but eventually we're gonna have to just make
Excuse me,
him
I'm sorry.
see what happens.
Yeah. No, I fully agree with you.
Okay, I'm glad you're on board with that as well, then. Yeah, I think that's everything then for the time being.
Probably go here one.
It's just gonna be a matter of waiting on like half a dozen subpoenas
Just
coming
so
through.
if
Mhm.
something happens and I go down, one of you is safe.
Yeah. That works for me.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll write up some quick reports in regards to what I got off Princess earlier today anyway. And I think all in all, we've all got a bunch of stuff to work on. So
Yeah.
Just get my head down and keep on going with that. I've been trying all day to speak with Maxwell because she's not been around since Friday
Yeah,
to
doing
update
pussies.
her on it, but things just keep
Yeah,
popping up. It's
shit happens,
crazy.
man.
I just had another blooding out. Just when you're at the lighthouse, in fact, that's why we all were
Yeah,
up
I
there.
had a feeling that's what happened up there.
Yeah. Okay, dokie, I'll let you get on. I probably won't speak to you again until tomorrow. I'm hoping to get off duty shortly.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
But if need anything, just reach on out.
Okay.
Okay, take
All right,
care.
will do. All right,
Bye.
bye-bye. Okay.
Triple tree, 10-8, solved the murder. I'm great.
Cool.
Oh, man, okay. Where is TRT meeting happening? Opal, is the TRT meeting in here?
Yeah, but they just ran off because they have fucking hands
Oh,
up their butts.
okay.
What the fuck? You look like you just walked out of a COD trailer.
Yeah.
How do I...
Yo, Oshiera, can I borrow you for a minute?
Yes. Can you give me like 2 seconds?
Yeah, you're good.
Hold on, chat. I need to do something super quick. I have shit that's fucked on my monitor. On my other PC. Hold on. I have to fix something super quick. Cool. And I wasn't sure if it was gonna fuck up that. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. What's going on?
I got officers coming up to me telling me that you're telling sick officers to go visit Isaac to get cured.
Nope. Didn't say that.
Okay.
Who told you that?
That was Erin.
Okay.
She said apparently you called Oxby and was like, if you want to get better, you just have to go see Isaac. He'll
No.
fix it."
D, can you step away for just a moment? I'm so sorry.
Oh shit! Sorry.
No. That is a wild misrepresentation of what I said. He called me asking for information of what's going on. The only people that I know that have gotten better have spoken to Isaac. I told him, you have 2 options. You risk your job and go speak to him and see what happens, which I don't recommend you do, or you wait for a cure. I did not tell him to go do that. I gave him the options, and that's very funny that that's how that shit's getting twisted. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, Casey, come process.
Interesting. I was supposed to debrief Oxby on a lot of stuff for the pestilence shit. I'm not doing fuck all now. Motherfucker can sit there and puke his fucking brains out for all I fucking care. That's wild. I'm so fucking tired of these people doing this shit.
Maybe it was Aaron that misunderstood him. I don't know. Because Aaron was a third-hand source for me at that point. because it went from you to Oxby and then Oxby to Aaron. So that's why I just came to you, and I was like, let me just speak to the person that was fucking there.
Okay, so what the fuck is Aaron's issue then?
I don't know. She was like, I mean, she said what I just told you, and then she was like, I forget what she said. Like, it's like she made a comment about how like unconventional that was, and
Okay, well I think we're in an unconventional situation, so okay. That's
I don't
really, that's
disagree.
so, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like crashing on you. That's just so interesting that I straight up told Oxby, like, if you go there, you are risking your job. You have been told not to go there and you will get fired if you go over there. So I don't recommend you do that. I'm just giving you the information that I have. That is so fucking nuts, dude.
yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to put this in a fucking marshal report so that shit doesn't get twisted even further on me.
Yeah, I would definitely just write all your thoughts down.
Sean 4?
Yeah, that's fucking bonkers.
Alright, so from you, I need info, swap spots. I know he
Oh, that actually makes me so mad. Oh my god.
Take it out on Sean McQuillan.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write this shit into a report because I'm not getting that shit fucking twisted on me.
Yep, that's why I went to you.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Hold the street form alleyway, that one.
Exactly. Yep. I'd say, you know, put spikes in there.
That actually like irritates me.
If it's, you know, not gonna
The fucking twisting of words is nuts, and I'm so over it.
honestly, I think they trust his driving pretty much to until he's really in trouble. They kind of just let him do his thing.
And what
I think we are. I think we're just gonna stop relaying information to PD because like I'm tired of like Oshiera's words getting completely fucking twisted.
As far as I know, it's not
Oh, but Oshiera said, oh, 100%. Yeah, no.
Man with a rifle on a freeway?
I'm not fucking with that.
Where'd that come in?
Who's like the interceptor? Like who can I ask?
McNulty will know that for sure.
Is there a way to tell which 911 is which on the dispatch map?
I think there is. I'm not 100% sure because I don't normally do that, to be honest.
I'm up in Toledo.
Oh, 100%. I'm going to.
What's it, 20?
For like a month now.
Oh, the 911 call?
Power freeway over Popular Street.
Del Perro and Popular.
And shit like this keeps happening when fucking.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I'll let these go.
It's right in your old autos.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Wade super quick. Hey, Marcus.
Yep.
I have to go to a meeting, so I just want to relay some info that I have on Sean super quick.
Hey, God.
So I was up at the lighthouse and he pulled in wanting to go talk to some of the individuals that were there. He pulled off, so he's probably going to be somewhere around the lighthouse area, if I had to guess. Especially because he texted me, and I quote, "I don't care if you call it in as I leave, but I need to speak to them." So he probably knows that cops will come for him around that area, but that is the last place I saw him, which was about roughly 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. All right. Let me actually. Opal's got some cameras up. Let me go see this.
Channel 2 for the 77 request.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think at this point it's like PD is
sergeant in his room?
they're fucking around a little too hard. So we're gonna do this. State Marshal report. Conversation with Oxby.
Opal, come back to the meeting room when you can.
77, Channel 2.
14.
Oxby.
Yeah.
Wait, are
Do
you
I have
clear
any
for-
77s?
I don't know if you have
Okay.
I'm fucking doing this shit because
Okay. Well, we might be walking straight into a shootout, so. 77, Channel 2
I
for the
think
love
for now.
of
I think.
Pretty sure if anybody
If
was
we need to,
available,
we'll call
they
you
would have
back.
went.
Sorry.
Not.
Who here's chased Sean before? At least in relation to
interfering
the
vehicles. Elgin Avenue,
You have
77.
units that have impeded on a conversation.
There's no one available, or they would.
Oh, have I?
Best to warn them.
Interesting.
Cool in relation to.
There shouldn't be anyone up there as far as I'm aware.
Eastern Hills just had a
Does anyone know?
vehicle drive up on us.
Race off if you gotta get 77.
Huh. Over by Chiliad?
They quickly recoiled down the hill, but I would prefer if my guest would not be impeded for such.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Appreciate that.
Of course. That's good news, because as far as I'm aware, if your guest is who I'm thinking about, they'll be looking for him towards the lighthouse, not towards Chiliad.
Good to know.
Maybe useful information for him.
I'm sure it will be.
Forte on channel 2.
Okay.
7s to Moses, please. I have an individual
Hey,
who
McNulty,
has pulled over
we're
for
setting up a
speeding. She
TRT
decided
for
to base on me, and now she's
McClellan.
refusing to comply.
Applicable. Not applicable debrief on 2025 0214 it's Connor, I believe. Connor Oxby reached out to Petros about how sick he has been. Petros offered limited information over the phone and told him she would debrief. Oh, I spelled debrief wrong. Might be very interesting. Oh my god. Pesty's always had a phone. Told him she would debrief with him on Monday, 2025 02. What is it, the 17th? 17.
What's the 77's request for?
Not applicable. Statement.
I have an individual who's refusing to comply with a traffic stop and is making several threats towards me.
Go clear the lighthouse first, because Oshiera said she. Oshiera, you said you saw him at the lighthouse or leaving the lighthouse?
Yeah, so I was at the lighthouse and he pulled up looking to speak with the individuals that are there. And he pulled off after he saw me and texted me saying that he didn't care if I was going to call the cops once he left, which was roughly about 5 minutes ago, which was also about roughly a minute after the 311 went up about the TRT op.
Yeah,
Okay.
right. 76.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna go clear the lighthouse.
For the marshals.
We don't see him there. We're fixing the
You know what?
south side.
I'm just gonna say this.
Everywhere, anywhere. Who in here chased him other than me?
Bring Decker to the marshals.
I chased him for about 2 hours last night.
Bring Decker to the to the marshals. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You guys, we hit our daily sub goal. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna say this. No, but
main pursuit team.
But
everyone else is strictly parallel. Unless needed, and technical for interference as well.
Yes, sir.
Radish, do you or Open want to pull in?
Located a meeting between what may be Faceless and Pestilence currently.
Checking for cameras right now, seeing
near
who's coming in
Lambiard.
and out of the.
Interesting.
We've got Charlotte in position. She's trying to be in a place to get photos. I'm going to be heading that way. to
Got
see
any
if I can
LSPD
get a different
superiors that
angle
can
for
assist with that?
photos. It's one of them where I don't think we want to interrupt it. We want to just see.
No, just gather
We've got
information.
No real reason. Yeah. So it's more going to be information gathering, so it shouldn't affect what's going on here.
Yeah.
But I just thought you may want to know.
No, that's very
Well,
good
I
news.
pulled over speeding and she evaded all the legal square to Mosley's. I asked her to come back out of Mosley's
Wait,
to go
who's-
outside the garage.
Wait,
and
wait.
she-
Okay.
Who's in the primary pursuit?
Yeah, I'm the pilot. I can
wait.
fly.
So primary pursuit.
Yeah.
Interceptors, you guys can figure out pursuit order by yourself, because you guys know who's the best drivers.
Okay.
But the interceptors are going to be primary pursuit. McNulty already said we can use whatever resources we have available in terms of interceptors, so we're going to do that. This guy needs to go to fucking jail. All right. So first step, yo, what's up, D?
Hold on a second, Chad. Sorry.
I've got King's Penumbra. It's a bit better.
Peters told me I can take his, so I can grab that one. Yeah, so we'll have 2 of those on there.
And
What's the pursuit order again? Can you repeat that one more time?
it's for pursuit to figure out crime goal.
What?
I think we're all
pursuit.
comfortable
Okay.
matching through however it ends up. So
Yeah. It's me.
Big investigations, man. You're fine.
McNulty, right?
To piss off McNulty. Oh my god, imagine. Okay.
That white penumbra is downstairs.
Petros.
Alright, I'll be taking that one.
For the guys that have chased him before, they're more than likely going to have interference, right?
Yeah, last night they had multiple 9Fs.
I need to do this instead of number.
What are they? GSX, RSX, whatever they are. Grizzlies, gauntlets, Packers. They kept over and over trying for white garage blocks. So they'd set up in white garage, and then McQuillan was jumping off the roof. Last night they were also armed with class 2s.
Okay.
Well, so just be mindful of that.
Where he informed Petros that he
gonna say-
doesn't know what
All right. Parallels.
know
For
what
whoever is
to
not directly
do
just try to get to
with
spots.
how
Say they're going northbound on Calais,
with
whatever,
how
try
sick he
preemptively
has
get
been
towards, like, Del Perro
and
Freeway or White Garage.
was
We're scouting
reaching
out for interference
out.
spots, all right, and we're also scouting out for, let's say they get blocked by someone, maybe get to Del Perro Freeway, just be ready in case we don't get through, right? We need to bring this guy in.
And I was reaching
So
out
whoever's not
to
directly on pursuit,
find
you are
a
parallel, you're a 10-12,
solution
interference. The second you hear interference,
since
you're getting in there.
he
We're
knew
going aggressive off the rip.
Petros
We are going aggressive off the
was
rip. As long as
feeling
Radic and
better.
Maxwell are cool with it, we're gonna have everyone the second we spot his car.
He also mentioned that he feels very out of the loop on all of this.
What?
And hinted at some frustration given he was one of the few officers who has been very ill. Okay, how else do we word this? How else do we word this?
They also don't have
Guys, crash their vehicles. Make sure you fucking impound them. No excuse.
Okay, what else?
I see you leaving a crash their vehicle. It's gonna be an issue.
Petros informed Oxby that Osby.
I've got Benny on it.
Oxby. Oh my god.
So he won't be.
Oxby. That the only reason she felt better was hold on. I need to add this. Petros asked Oxby if he wanted the Marshall answer or the
Go out, get whatever the fuck you need. All right,
personal answer.
He's on his final leave.
Oh,
I'm ready to go.
Enough for this report. Yeah. I'm gonna do this.
Claire, this is a TRT operation.
Clarification on.
Yeah, we can't do anything out there. Yeah, Mr. Forte said I could join you guys. I'm ready.
Okay. Prawn to the okay.
Jared. Jared.
Oxby stated he wanted both. Petros initially told him that.
Oh wait, Jared.
Okay. Initially told him that as a marshal, she highly. It's calling me. Hello.
Hello, Bale. Shit, how are you?
Doing good. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Not sure if you have my number saved. Now, this is Bailey. How you been?
How you doing, Bailey?
Oh my God, stop
I'm doing just fine. Hey, actually, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
All right. So the other day, Marshall Barrett gave me a call, and we're just catching up with old things. It's been a bit, and we're just having a conversation. He had brought up in that conversation that y'all basically have the same rank. There's no structure within y'all. Am I correct in saying that?
In I would say that we do have ranks, but the ranks aren't what's the word? They aren't enforced. Like I mean, granted, because I come from LSPD, then BCSO, and now I'm here. I still personally operate that my field directors are my superior, because that is how our ranking structure is. But there has yet to be a real like superiority system done, if that makes sense.
Oh, it does. It does. Like I say, it's just more so the belief side to it, because the reason why I'm asking, or the context behind this, is that there's obviously proposed legislation that is out there in regards to how y'all operate. Should, I guess, your field director be fired, resign, etc. Right? And I've just read over it and once again refer back to that conversation. Well, let's see. Apparently, y'all didn't have one when I spoke with Mr. Barry, and wanted to clarify those things with y'all, because technically that wouldn't be correct if that's in legislation if you don't have that. So essentially, that was the entirety of the purpose of this conversation, just to see where y'all at with that.
Yeah. So in like on paper, as far as the way that we operate, we do have a director. From my understanding, as the way that the legislation is trying to change and the way that we operate is that we wouldn't need a justice to sit at the director level, that we could appoint our own director, or the justices could appoint a director for us within the department. After that, below them is the field directors, which are kind of, I guess, your like senior marshals is the way I would kind of appoint it. And then we have marshals, then deputy marshals, then rookies. So we have a chain of command, but at least for me personally, I don't feel like that chain is really enforced, except for things like when we need subpoenas approved and whatnot. Like a marshal can't approve a deputy marshal's and so on and so forth.
Oh, that's fair. Once again, I was just looking over things, and I'm not trying to give y'all input. I'm not. I'm just curious because I was looking over it.
Oh yeah,
And,
I mean that's totally fine.
Stood out to me.
Yeah,
More so
I
than
mean,
anything else.
I'm gonna be just like 100% honest with you. I have my own qualms with the way that the marshals are currently structured, as far as like COC is concerned. But I mean that's just kind of like my own personal take on it.
I think that's fine.
So
You're allowed to have that.
yeah, so I definitely understand where you're coming from, looking at it, going, wait, what?
Right. And you know, when he's going through the whole explanation as how y'all have been operating and things like that, I was like, all right, well, I just want to ensure that y'all actually on the same damn page. It seemed like.
Yeah, I think it's expected, as far as like how we operate, and it's just hard because there really isn't a chain of command. It's more like implied versus enforced, which is a little more difficult in my opinion.
Fair enough.
But yeah, that's kind of how it is.
All righty. Well, maybe opportunity to clarify that at this point with y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
absolutely.
go ahead and do that.
Yeah, here's to hoping.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
All righty. Fair enough.
All right, I appreciate you, Bailey.
Uh-huh. Appreciate you as well. Hope you have a wonderful one.
Okay, all right, bye-bye.
Take care.
With who has what?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, let Houston in.
Just making you aware they're getting cameras
Yeah, I did.
for the prison.
Are you?
Oh,
We
okay,
are
sure.
actually at MRPD right now. Are you
Carmine
at
was
Bolingbrook?
acting like he didn't need our sign off when he really did, so I was like, let me just make this.
Oh, there's a
official. So-
problem. What? They all have the same
Well, no.
serial number
What I'll do
for
is
some
there's
reason.
people there. So
What do you mean?
Because you put them in a pile in your pockets, Carmine.
Yeah, I mean,
no,
it's-
sorry. It's actually because you put them on the same receipt when you bought them.
Oh, all right. Shit. All right, I gotta throw away 4 of these.
It'd be. I mean, I don't know if they need approval or not. It's technically a state-owned building.
I have to like buy. These are gonna go bad in like 3 days, by the way.
Can I be honest with you? Not my monkey, not my circus.
Hey, Carmine,
It's
as
kind of
far as we're
burnout.
concerned, you're good, okay?
We squaring up, Chief?
Yeah.
Actually, it's
All right. Thank you for greenlighting
No.
it.
My son? No, I do not have a son.
Yeah.
That's impersonation of a government employee.
Okay, I gotta go finish this report. I'm gonna be just out here if you need me.
He's a
Yeah, I'm
law
about to
enforcement
go
officer, though.
munch on some food in the back of that meeting room.
Oh, but
See you in a minute.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's like all hands on deck. We don't really have a chain of command, but we do, but we don't. It's very confusing. Okay, told him that as a marshal, she highly encourages him to tough it out and focus on managing symptoms and hoping for a cure. On a personal note, Petros informed Octopus the only reason she felt better was because she went and spoke to Pestilence, i.e. I don't think we have him in here. No. Petros also told him that she also warned him that if he went to the lighthouse per what his command had previously stated, he would be putting his job on the line. Petros concluded the conversation by telling Oxby that that she would dig into it further with Pestilence next time they spoke, and that she would make time for Oxby to fill him in a bit more now that PD is far more involved in this. Slow type, fuck off.
23523. I don't
Petros.
see anything in the area.
Hold on. Petros was informed by Emilio that Aaron Carter told him that yes, sir.
Hey, Oshiera, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'll just go back to the person.
Thought you were squaring up with me in the armory, sir.
No, I'm just ache in my back here.
I should get that massaged out.
Yeah, one day.
What's going on?
Carmine mentioned there might have been a problem or Marshall. I'm not sure who it was or if it was Was there any issue? Was there an issue that was brought up about the cameras with DOC?
I think Emilio had brought up that he wasn't sure if it needed marshal approval, given that marshals are technically our oversight for them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not one to like hold their hands if they feel they need that to help themselves. I don't have an issue with it. I think that makes logical sense. So there's not really an issue with the marshals.
If we should refer them to next time around, at least since they already have them now. But next time around, if we should refer them to go through marshals, I could do that as well.
Yeah, just so that we kind of understand what's going on. Just because it would be really unfortunate if they went through PD, it got to, let's say, a separate marshal, and they were like, why the hell did PD do this? I would rather like we be accountable for them than you guys.
All right, I'll talk to the warden and let him know.
Yeah.
Next time, go through marshals.
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right, good deal.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, you take care.
You too. Told him that Petros was telling people to talk to Pestilence to get better. He's so scary. I don't think so at all. It's so funny. Tag. Oop, not a stabbing. Excuse me. San Andreas State Marshal. We'll say Los Santos. We'll say Plague. LSPD. Los. No. We'll just do that. Officers involved. I'm gonna add Oxby on here as well as Petros. Okay. And then I'm gonna go here and do this. Richard Dark at please look at report number 19218 when you get a chance. Control B. Get a chance. Nothing. Nothing super important, but need to clarify some information that has been spread incorrectly, and I'm saving my rear.
Got two individuals in all black, one with a pink hair on the rooftops of Rooster's Rest, the white car.
Okay. Yeah, fuck that, dude. We're not taking the fall for somebody misremembering shit incorrectly.
Yeah, available units to respond.
1R.
Give me a second.
657. Petros is around.
I don't know that they even see me yet.
Yeah, Aaron spelled that V. Yeah, so that was interesting, I would say. This is so funny to me because this is not making Oshiera want to help PD. Like, I know it sounds kind of silly, but
vehicles on the hill as well.
It's not really making her want to do fuck all, to be honest. Do I have Barrick's number? How do I not have Barrick's number? What is his number? 420 900 0230.
20 Oxby?
I'm on the hill of Rooster's Rest.
I'm like a mic guy, so let me know where you want me to stand by at.
I call you back in like 2 minutes.
Yep, sounds good.
No.
They're still stealing HVAC.
You're vacant attached motive.
It's definitely like an interesting one because, like, man. Eric Johnson.
I'm on West Eclipse.
Okay, I gotta call this Benny guy back.
If I just need a unit on the hill with me, their vehicle is located. It's on the hill.
Hola, can I call you right back in like a minute?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, man.
Are you attaching to the op?
I'll probably listen, but won't attach.
Got you. Sounds good. See you out there.
All right. I'm gonna go to channel 4.
About everything. Bunch
Why'd
of
you do
ungrateful
that?
bastards.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, but you want me? I can 76.
You're eavesdropping?
Yeah.
Not started for co-pilot though.
Well, good thing that I can do that.
10-9, sorry.
Good thing I can do that.
This is capable if you need Johnson.
He needs to be in... I don't know what he's on. I don't know why it's showing him as...
Straightforward, good Air 1 comms if it's a murder warrant.
No, I can do the comms. I just want someone on cameras and running plates.
I don't know if I want to pull anyone else off regular patrol now.
You want me to leave Johnson on patrol floors as a marshal? He's not showing.
Brother, it's a murder warrant apprehension.
A police officer at that as well.
It'll be fine. Johnson can come.
Lighthouse appears to be code 4.
Oh!
Single vehicle in the
God damn it.
Yep,
Hello.
I'm directly on the lighthouse.
Hello.
I did.
So basically, TLDR.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get back the book that was taken from me when I was in the ICU.
Okay.
And that was like given to the PD because I would like to dispose of it.
Okay,
by natural
and
means.
no one's giving it back to you?
Well, I have not asked for it up until this point. So.
Got it. Okay. Let me see who did all that for you. Give me just a second. Because I don't think it's a marshal report as far as I'm aware.
420's just gonna set up on the freeway, just south into the
catfish.
We have no units on Great Ocean. Can we get a unit to stay stationary on Great Ocean? By chance?
Okay, it looks like Dark may be involved. Let me contact him and just make sure that he's good and done with it, which he should be. And then I can get it to you.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it.
All right, not a problem.
Thank you, Oshiera.
Of course, bye-bye.
Bye.
Someone checked the court center parking lot. You said you saw it, right?
Yeah, that pole literally just jumped out at me. Okay. I need to look into that a little bit further. Hold on. Wally? How dare he? Oh, it might be an incident, actually.
Yeah, firm. Yeah, she's down in the south side right now. I just saw her 2 minutes ago.
Go to Great Ocean.
Okay, or not.
Let me get a couple units clearing off-road between Route 68.
Bomb explosion, evidence collection. Okay, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Who was fucking taken for that one? Sonya? Right? Did anybody search his belongings?
Check. You guys need assistance or you good on units?
How is there nothing?
If we need help, we will call.
Class 2 on interceptor. Wait.
Oh.
Buddy. Just call me in.
Didn't you say Finley Milton's in quarantine?
Yep. Yeah.
Two cops.
It looks like him outside the back of the medical center talking to somebody in the Gresley. Is he driving the Gresley? He's not driving the Gresley, but he just walked back into the medical center.
Why is there like nothing on what?
Matt Black? Registered to Alicia Snyder?
Around the corner, we'll come check in.
Subpoena findings. Mass phone
There's a motorcycle
records.
2 times occupied by a Hydra member going past Sandy's airfield, eastbound on the railroad track.
Information. It's an announcement. Cool.
I'll keep an eye on this Gresley if you guys want. He's in ADMC, right?
What I don't understand
Before I
is
respond to the latest 71s up at Great Ocean, there may have been a meeting in that area of some sort between motorcycle clubs.
Those are Hunter's brother. The shots
Yeah,
fired
there
that
was-
just happened?
Yeah, we were also advised that there was a meeting in that area. We'll go ahead and make a service code for.
kidnapping master dog.
10-4 to that Ventura. He is ADMC. I just looked it up.
What's up? Hi. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, interesting. Interesting indeed.
Was there any activity down on ADMC?
Negative. Couple gauntlets there, but nothing.
Yeah, it was pretty empty.
Oh, you
want
wanna get out? I'm
there, but none of them came back to us. I believe they came back to a tally marks and a banana.
Marcus.
Jesus, I'm getting screamed at. Jesus! I'm pretty sure that this should be fine to give to Barrett.
Yeah, pull them over.
Or
If you
Barrick,
see
I
them,
should
they
say.
break a single traffic infraction, just pull them over. If you just want to give out warnings, just try to get the people inside identified.
Where's Fred at? Need to talk ASAP.
Were you able to get a plate?
So Fred knows. Okay.
He said it came back to his Ziggy Bucks.
Gotcha.
How many times occupied is it, Ventura?
We couldn't see. It was all blacked out.
We also had a Gresley.
We need to. Why is his fucking dispatch thing looking like that?
Stock silver wheels.
Gotcha. If it's blacked out, it sounds like illegal window tint.
It's also the sandstorm, so I don't know if it was that dark, but it could be. I'm not saying it is for sure, though.
He's not even in here. Do unmarked. Hold on, I'm gonna call him.
Is Masters on freak?
Go ahead.
You assuming he saw you when you came down the highway?
Hey.
Hey, when you're done, I assume refilling, come to the marshal's office, clock off, and then clock back on. Your GPS marker still has you in Air 1, and it's very distracting for dispatch.
Might be fucking up my plate reader too. I'm getting like names that are just not.
Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could
I'm
just
getting
like
the
fix
same
it,
name
but
for 5 cars. Yeah.
okay, so that issue is something I've noticed with the plate reader in general. You have to turn off completely your plate reader and then turn it back on. I have to do it
The
every
radar,
single
right?
time. Yeah, every time
I'm still
I.
familiarizing myself with my dashboard, if you know what I mean. So it's
Yeah.
like very foreign to me. So
Yeah, yeah. Just try clocking off and back on just super quick to see if that fixes your blip.
oh, you know why I'm still marked as R1?
Why?
I was riding with Opal earlier and we hit a fucking tree.
That'll do it. Yeah, this way it'll be less
Yeah.
confusing when we're looking at shit.
Yeah, my bad. Hold on. Stand by as I do
Yep.
it. Just let me know if it fixes. Cam off.
Okay. Yep, you are fixed.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, as far as like your radar, like if I'm about to read I don't turn on my radar unless I'm actively looking to do anything. Or else if I'm running plates, I only have to turn it off, turn it back on, run the plate. Turn it off, turn it back on, read the plate. It's really frustrating.
Got it. All right, I'll practice that.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a black gauntlet right over in the parking lot, Davis. I was trying to read. I kept getting like the name from a previous car, so.
Yeah, yeah. It's a pain.
So this is gonna sound really dumb, but keep radar disabled or radar enabled.
I personally keep it disabled.
Okay, and then enable it when I need to read a plate.
Yeah, because we don't run traffic stops, so there's not really a need to keep it on unless you're actively working on an op. Like if you're like actively working on an op, but otherwise like kind of pointless. But yeah.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. What are you eating?
Mini calzones.
Oh my god, sounds so good.
They're really good.
Oh, it sounds so fucking good. Wow, I'm a little mad at you right now because that sounds delicious.
They are delicious.
What kind of calzone?
I think it's just a cheese calzone. But
I hate you so much.
Some marinara sauce on the side too.
Oh my god. Oh my, I am so mad at you right now. God, that sounds so good.
You can eat some, eat what you want to, you know. You got food or?
Yeah. Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna have today. I don't know what I packed up in my lunch. I don't remember.
Get you south, just clearing out the city, please.
I'll have to look.
Got you. Well, it's a surprise then. That's fine.
It is gonna be a surprise. I'm really looking forward to it.
Hell yeah. It might be in a traffic stop, so I'm gonna ghost the frequency.
Yeah, go have fun.
All right, bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
Cheek to cheek.
Missed call. Tag. You're it.
Oh, a gauntlet's just drove past, westbound. After it.
Okay, I gotta go pick up paychecks. Pizza roll? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, man. Hello?
Hi, Oshiera. It's Benny.
How's it going?
It was it's okay. It's all right. There have been better days for sure.
I can only assume.
I know you're a very busy person, but if you have some time, I would love to talk to you for a bit about maybe some things.
Yeah, I'm actually free right now if you need me.
I can send you ping.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What's your ping?
424.
All right.
Let me take a peek at where you're at.
By the beach.
Oh yeah, I'm like almost like down the street from you.
Okay, I'll see you here.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
You need to go and stay at the hospital as well, just in case.
Flowing, Big 50 right, westbound Galileo. The unit on North Rockford. Or 22, I forgot the Observatory Road. I'm not sure.
Mount Vinewood.
Mount Vinewood, that is correct. Thanks.
All right.
Nearest cross.
Here we go.
With another local,
Another conversation.
Southbound. On Vinewood Drive. Vehicle 50 again.
Beautiful spot.
Approaching Milton Road.
Thanks. I kind of like the sunset over here.
It's beautiful.
The little marina. it look nice when it go low.
Yeah, it is
But
cinema time.
Oshira, there's there's a lot of things going on in the city. I think you know this. Of course you know this. There's no way you don't know this. Um, with everything, with all the commotion, there's one thing that I care about. There's a person, my cousin, Edgar. You know anything about this guy?
I do.
If you can, well, I mean, tell me what do you know?
I know he's involved in quite a few things. I know he tried to execute me at one point. Don't worry, I forgive him. I won't hold grudges. I know he's been looking into a lot of things. Vibe I've always kind of gone from him is he means well. He's a funny guy. I think when he lets people in, he's a funny guy.
And he is a bit of a clever jokester, for sure.
Yeah, he is.
And I know that in his life he's not the greatest person out there. He doesn't donate to charity or nothing like that. But when I first got back, I was being told that he's dead. That was the first thing.
Oof.
That I'm gonna have to just go back home, tell everybody, all the family, that my primo is no longer with us, that I failed, that I couldn't even bring back anything to Warma, not even remains. And then time passed, and I told that he's not dead. I'm being told that he's suffering. I'm being told that he's being held captive. I'm being told that he's being punished. During the midst of all this, I'm hearing that close people of mine have gotten sick. People all over the city are getting sick. I'm trying to talk to the right people. I'm trying to find who has similar interests, who can help me. Maybe I can help them. I'm really fresh when it comes to all this information. I think a fresh mind is good because information can fall through crack, or it can be false information. There's certain people that I need to talk to, high command. There's one by the name of Dark and one by the name of Barrick. I think you would look at me crazy if I were to tell you that my cousin recently has told me to speak to these two. How do you feel if I were to tell you that?
Indifferent, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff there's a lot of stuff that's been going on that I'm open to hearing what may or may not be going on at this point. A lot of things I can't really explain, or if I try to explain them, I look like I need to be in a straitjacket. So I mean, if he was somehow able to tell you this recently, in the state that he may or may not be in, I believe you.
I've been also told that I'm crazy and I just need to give it up. I've been told that a lot. And if I keep going down this path, I'm gonna end up dead. But let's be honest, would someone rather die for their family or die for something else? And please tell me that I'm doing this for the right cause.
I think you are. I mean, hell, if it was my loved one, I'd, regardless of me being a cop or not, I'd burn the city down for him. So I get it.
I know you're a marshal. I'm not sure how close you are to Senior Dark, but if you ever do get a chance to, I'll give him my number, tell him exactly who I am, whatever it is. I would like to talk to him, but for you, is there anything you need help with right now? Is there anything that you're looking for?
I think right now, no. I think the more important question is, or more important thing in this current moment is, what questions do you have, or what things do you need the God honest truth for that I can help you with?
I'd like to talk to Senor Isaac. Dr. Isaac.
Do you know where to find him?
No. Perhaps you can arrange that.
Do you know where you find Norman? Have you heard of a
Sí.
Mr. Norman Bones?
See, I've talked with him.
Same general area.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to say this as respectfully as I can. I mean zero offense when I say this. I'm very particular about who I personally vouch for Mr. Smith. I've worked very hard to build a mutual respect with him, and I would like to not see that gone. So I can point you in the right direction of where he normally is, but that's the furthest I can go on that. The only piece of advice I can give you is be mindful of how you speak to him.
When I first got here, if I had to be honest with you, my intention was to burn everything down and to be as disrespectful as I can while doing it. But not only does time heal, time also helps me figure how to deal with certain problem and come up with a better solution. I intend on talking to him in a respectful manner, and I intend on telling him only things that are about my primo and myself. If he needs to know anything about anybody or anything else, I cannot make that deal because that is their business.
Excuse me.
My sole purpose, the reason why I came back, I either need him back so he can rest living, or rest dead. It's not for selfish manner. It's for him.
Have you been told where Edgar is? Like, truly told where he is?
I've only heard stories, but I don't know what's real or not. Just been told he's really been held captive. And if he's not held captive, then he's just dead. I don't know.
I hate having to ask this way, but are you a religious man?
See?
For all intents and purposes, Edgar is in a sense of purgatory. And there are many people right now that are trying to find a solution to getting him out. I mean, hell, him and I aren't exactly close, and clearly he doesn't like me very much, but I would like to see him out. I don't think anybody deserves to be there.
I don't think so either. That's why this isn't a selfish thing for me. I just want him to rest. The guy's been through a lot. I'm not foreign to a Diablo a bruja, a curse. Where we come from, that kind of shit is invited. He's been through a lot. Not only him, but his whole entire family. I hope I can see him soon.
I hope so.
Feel like time running out.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. I don't think you would have been wrong for retaliating, in a sense, burning the city down and whatnot when you first got here. Funny enough, I feel like that's a pretty natural response.
Yeah. I'm a big time crash out, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just can't do that right now. I've been told that there's a way to get him out of the purgatory, as you say, out of being held captive. And if there's hope, then I need to lock the fuck in. I know that there's many other people with the same interests. So I not say why don't I work with those people? Instead of making deal with Diablo, I can make deal out of friendship, even if it's a new friendship. To me, that matters most.
You won't find friends in the police department. I can't stress that enough. The people in the city that are tasked to protect the citizens don't give a fuck. A warrant went out for Edgar the day after we were informed that he had passed. A warrant. I will never stop saying this. I have been on the opposite side of the fence. I've done my share in jail. I've done it all. The incompetence of PD and the amount of just not giving a fuck is insane. If you want friends in finding out how to get him out, how to see him again, you need to talk to the people that he was associated with.
I understand. Okay.
I don't say any of this because I want you to not have faith in PD, but realistically, they don't care about what happened to Edgar. There's been no movement on trying to figure out where he is, what's happened to him, nothing. They don't care. They just don't. And I don't want to see you continue to suffer relying on people or an organization or an institute, if you will, that doesn't care the way you do. That's not fair for you and your process of healing. I think he meant Barrett. I think.
I need something from Senor Barrick.
Barrick Johnson?
See, he's around, but I have no idea how to contact him.
You didn't get that number from me.
Shira, I don't know how else to thank you, honestly.
You don't need to. You're trying to take care of somebody that means a lot to you. I get it. I explained something to one of Edgar's associates. I exclusively operate in the gray. Being a cop, living in Los Santos, everybody sees a lot of black and white. I don't. That's why I always tell you the truth about anything going around.
Understood.
I'll give Dark your number. I'll let him know you're looking to chat with him. He should reach out.
I'm gonna be around really, really early tomorrow. I've been told that's the best time to run into him.
Yes, yes it is.
Okay, I'll make sure. And even if I have to set 10 alarms, I will do it. I have so much work to do. Oshiera, again, I don't know how else, but I appreciate you and I thank you so much.
Of course. I'm here if you need anything. Whether it's personally or from a marshal. I am here to help.
Please be safe out there as well. There's a lot of shit going on.
I try to be.
A lot of trickery as well.
Yes, a lot. You be careful as well. You'd be surprised how many people will put a knife through your back the second they get a chance.
There's one thing my primo taught me. Always expect that. Especially when you're making the friends, because those are the only ones that could do it to you. Friends and family.
Oh, yeah. It's always the people you least expect.
All right. I got some thinking I gotta do. You also need anything, I mean, shit, just give me a call. You have my number now.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you get to your thinking. If you need anything else, if you have any questions that need answered, just hit me up. Who knows? I might have answers to things.
Está bien. Thank you.
Of course. Dude, Oshiera operating in the gray Petros. Dude, I'm telling you, like... There's something I really love about Oshiera always operating in the gray, is that although on the outside she may seem like she's like borderline corrupt, she's not. She is like 110% just like telling people the God honest truth of like, this is what is happening and this is like the reality of the world you live in. She's so like, oh man, dude. On a whole other layer, yeah, like she just like she fully thinks that there's too much gray and not enough people operate in the gray. She's not doing anything blatantly. I mean, I guess theoretically she did tell Pestilence about about the subpoena. So I guess technically have such good scenes in NoPixel, yeah. Because it's the slow burn, man. It's the slow burn. Oh my god, there's 18K in my bank account? Or just fucking waiting for me? Hot damn. Alright, we're working on it. Like, that's the thing, right? Is like, I feel like a lot of us that have done Wild RP understand that like there's so much that needs to happen. There's so much give and take that needs to happen in like your RP and your character's RP and your character's story and all that to build these stories, right? Excuse me. And man, sometimes like you gotta say it, right? Exactly. The gray gives you a lot more opportunities.
Entity might be heading towards 4 alleyway block.
Why else would Pestilence have called Oshiera and been like, your associates are fucking up a conversation I'm having, get them away? You know? Like, so like that's such a thing, right? You to get a little to take a little? Yes, 100%. I have my Crim character is a yes and character. She's in a constant state of a she's in a constant state of just going with the RP and seeing what happens. Like literally at all times. It's been very fun with her, but I feel like Oshiera is so tainted with how shit has been for her as PD that she like just fully gets it, you know? He knows the grind and the slow burn very well. Oh, absolutely.
All of his friends are just lurking around.
For Sean?
Yeah, like all the ADMC are just like in the immediate area.
Oh, well, I'm sure he's on comms with them.
No, I know.
I mean, man's wanted for murder. Like,
yeah. No, I get it.
If I'm calling it right now, if his car goes out and he can't like get a pickup or they get hella aggressive, I fully expect this to end in a shootout.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's inevitable. Can what?
I have a class 2 in my locker, but I don't have the cert.
You don't need a cert.
Are you sure?
As a marshal?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I got like Dark like gave me special access when we were moving the Keeger body, so I was like, let me just tuck that away until I get training or whatever. But
maybe it's just because I'm already class 2 certified. I don't know.
I'll make sure I get one. Just
yeah, I mean you should regardless. Yeah. You can ask anybody in TRT. I know Wade does them, Marcus Wade. So maybe just ask him like, hey, would you mind doing like a quick like class 2 cert for me?
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've shot a rifle in my career. Like it's countless, but I need the certification.
Yeah, no, I agree. Quite a few.
Dude,
yeah.
Do you know how hard it is to set up for spikes? Holy fuck! This is my second
It's
time
hard.
trying it. I'm like, oh my god.
It's very hard.
Yeah, I'm learning though.
I believe in you.
By the way, whenever we're not trying to save the world, I did write a list of things I'd like to connect with you on for like training and shit.
Sure.
So, when things are calm, we'll connect.
Yeah, when we have a moment to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get back out there.
All right, sounds good. Okay, what was the question? I'm saying this question the wrong way, but do you think PD has gone way too hardly? I don't mean versus like AMC, but like C-Boost, etc. So, okay. Here's my argument to that, right? I don't think they have, because I think PD is starting to respond to these things the way that other crims are responding to it. Like C-Boost and stuff, like we've seen an increase in people like ramming cops like high speeds with a fucking C-Boost. Like there's been a lot more like escalation from the crim side, which then means that PD gets to like double escalate is the best way to put it. Do I think that either side are right in that? No, I don't. I think it's a fucking C, like in this instance, it's a fucking like C boost. Chill the fuck out. Like, I find that kind of silly. Like, I think I also just have always RP'd as a crim where like guns are a means to an end and shouldn't be your like first way of doing things. Same with like pitting cop cars. I just like, I don't know, like maybe that's just me where I'm like, I don't know, kind of silly, haha. But yeah. They don't escalate quickly, yeah. That's the thing, right? Is I think that there's, oh man, I'm about to piss off somebody by saying this. Here we go. Here I go, about to piss off some people.
I'm out. 325 470 northbound meter, cutting off Clinton and Baytree Canyon.
Someone northbound Matt Wayne area, cutting off West Clips.
I might give him Overwatch.
We'll send it up North Rockford in case they go that.
I did not hear his sirens until he crossed the intersection. God damn. Maybe I need to up my sound effects thing. Oh, dude, that's so fucking loud. It is 100%. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where's my sound effects?
Check that little garage on North Crew.
We'll make that a little bit louder. That's gonna be really obnoxious, but. Being local all day, I know. I honestly didn't hear the sirens, and I'm not listening to the radio because I'm talking to you guys. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna be pissed, but it is what it is. He's gonna be mad, and it is what it is. Like, I'm not listening to the radio. I'm not on his fucking comms. Is what it is. He can be angry. He can be angry all he wants. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not on the call. I'm not listening to the fucking radio. Like, regardless, I shouldn't even be on the radio that they're doing this up because it's literally none of my fucking business. He can be angry all he wants. He can either talk about it later or just be pissed. Like, Oshiera is not really gonna give a fuck.
They're here to flip the car. They are currently flipping it.
That's the thing, right? Is like, so Crim's always like one up shit, right? So,
Very bad at flipping cars. Very bad.
It is what it is. So my hot take on the Crim escalation stuff, right? We see that what's it called? We see certain certain types of criminals will escalate a lot quicker than others. A lot quicker than others. A lot quicker than others. The ones that don't escalate as quickly are typically the ones that get fucked the hardest because PD just automatically assumes the second that they get aggressive that that's it, right? Because PD is having to handle certain criminals a certain way, and I think a lot of them kind of forget that even if like one group is escalating, let's say by like pitting cop cars, doesn't mean that they are going to start shooting cops like another criminal group did. So there's that. So yeah, I don't think that PD is escalating too far. I think that it's all a matter of like perspective, where it's like crims have to respond to stuff a certain way, and then cops have to manage that in their own way as well. Like I'm not sure how else to explain that, right? Yeah, I think that's definitely also a part, but not always.
Keep code 6 for the primary target.
Not always. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Heat of the moment's definitely is like at play. 100%. Each in the chase should be a chase by a case-by-case basis. So violent crimes to get necessarily when others wouldn't. So I think that's still kind of the issue of like it is a vicious cycle of escalation, and I think that we also have to take into consideration, and this also goes like on the crim side, like cops and crims both. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I was not paying attention. I think cops and crims are kind of guilty in this as a whole of they have an interaction with X group doing this, and then almost immediately group Y does the exact same thing. And sometimes there's some officers that kind of hold on to how things had to escalate with group X onto group Y. Like, I think that that's a very like common thing that happens. And I would say the same thing is what happens. I think that the same thing happens the flip side, right? You've got you've got cop A that pisses off the crim, and then the crim ends up having an interaction with cop B, who's like maybe like a little bit shitty but not nearly as shitty, and they're gonna have the same type of like frustration as they would. Case in point, Oshiera and Reggie Might at fucking CMC. He was hella aggro on Oshiera when she did absolutely nothing wrong. She did absolutely nothing fucking wrong. She was there because Bobby asked her to be there to check on his friend. And he just fucking tore into her for no reason. Why? Probably because he's had horrific interactions with other cops that have made it very difficult for him to trust anybody else, right? Like, it's a vicious cycle of stuff, right? I mean, your dream, God, I wish. For the judges? I would say so.
When he first game dies, he was leaving the medical center from San Diego.
Can also have bad days. Yeah. Next thing you're already. Yeah, exactly. I fully agree. Blanket statement from anyone. Yeah. It's hard. It's like, and the thing is like I think that this is where like I struggle with GTA and less with like Wild, is that in GTA I feel like everybody has a I hate the cops because they did blah. I hate all cops because this one cop in my backstory like did me wrong. So now they just like hate cops on principle, which again I think is really silly. I think it's really, really silly.
Sean tried to report his car stolen.
I think it's very silly. So I don't know. I'm not a fan of the like cops have done me dirty, so I hate all cops kind of thing. Like, not how it works. Like, funny enough, Oshiera actually has a very, very good reason as to why she despises law enforcement, even though she's part of it. She has multiple great reasons for it. It's not a matter, like, she has actually been done wrong in RP. Because she started off as a cop, and she went through fucking hell and back because of it. And like she has like concrete reasons as to why she fucking like despises cops. Ow, my ear. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like backstories need to just start getting a little bit more creative and less just like I hate X because why.
Smoked your shit, McNulty. I'm sorry. No, brother. You're good. I don't blame you.
The template stuff, like the template backstories kill me.
Crack code 6ing all the little tuck spots. I already did a drive-by of ADMC block. We didn't see the cipher. There's a couple cars there. It's mostly bikes though.
I don't know. Also, my hot take. Also, my hot take.
Yeah, firm.
He would be stupid to be in the same one.
Yeah, well, he's a cocky little shit, so you know it's possible.
Damn.
All right, 325 is 23 at Camel Toe with the powder vehicle.
Yeah, it's I like having backstories that have a little bit of like freedom to them, because you never really know like where the RP is going to take you, and I feel like having some of that flexibility lets you have a bit more to them. You know what I mean?
325 and 7 for 2 minutes. I'm gonna refuel it at strawberry gas.
Fill the phrase, give me 10-7 MRPD.
Are we gonna look for McQuillan, or are we calling it? Giving
We're gonna keep another maybe 15 minutes. Code 6.
Hello?
If we don't see anything,
You just got a firearm call from like
I might have that vehicle that flipped one of the cars.
right on the Sonora Freeway, right outside of the entrance to Humane Labs.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Suspicious.
Are you alone?
Yeah, I'm by myself.
Why are you by yourself there?
Well, I was checking Humane Labs and I need to repair my car, which I did, and now I'm on the move.
Oh, you're on the move.
Yes, I'm on the move right now. Like I'm
Okay,
leaving
sounds good.
Humane Labs.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
She dropped off Jordan Bones to pick up the entity, by the way.
I know, but I just don't have that energy to pursue right now. I'm starving.
Literally, the car, all 4 wheels drove over my spike. Just didn't get
I know, brother. If I was you, I'd put my fucking head through a wall.
Why is there a firearm getting pulled there? What the hell? That's suspicious. That is suspicious. Hello?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good. I had to double check this. If you tried to speak to me after that 50, I would have torn your head off.
No, I had a feeling you were pissed, so I didn't. What's frustrating about that is I saw that so I wasn't listening to radio. I had it turned on because I've been on the phone for a while. I saw a car speeding up and I waited because I was like, is anybody coming? Because they were speeding and I saw the blue underglow and I genuinely did not hear your sirens at all. So I started going and then you were there and I was like, fuck, he's gonna be mad.
Yeah, that was Sean McQuillan. Guy with the murder warrant.
Yeah, well, I feel bad and I feel like an asshole.
Then it was like, in my head, I was like, please don't try to talk to me.
No, I had a feeling when I realized it was you. I was like, oh, he mad. I'm just gonna stay here with my lights on so nobody comes to fuck with him, and I'm gonna let him go cool down.
All right, toodaloo.
Bye-bye. Oshira knows her man, you know? Oshira knows her man. She knows. There are cops like the chief and cops like Carmine. They're very different. Yeah, exactly. Fully agree, Genesis. Fully agree. She knows. Yeah. Creams need to be more like Brandon. How so? I'm curious what you mean by that. I'm assuming he's repairing. Hold on. Who is this? Dixie? Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely very like it's give and take, right? We're back to it, right? It's give and take. It's always give and take. Listen, guys, I'm gonna say I need Fred to wake the fuck up. I need Bunger to start fucking around with pickleball and get over here.
Hey, who the fuck is this ominously staring over me?
It's Oshiera. Hi.
Hey, Oshiera, how you doing?
I saw you pulling over to repair, and with the sandstorm, I was like, I'm just gonna sit here with my lights that way you don't accidentally get hit.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. How are you doing?
Not too bad. It's been a minute, huh?
Yeah, it has been. I like seeing you around.
Yeah. I just got back from Italy, you know.
Oh my god, and you didn't pack me in your suitcase? What the fuck? Wow, okay, I see how it is. It's cool.
I should have brought gifts. I should have brought some.
You should have.
And then
How was Italy?
it was good. It was good. I was living my tourist life, and then the tourist became part of me, you know.
Oh my
You stay
god.
there for 3 months, you know.
Oh my
Pick up on a
god.
thing or two, you know.
Yeah.
All right, well, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Bag. I see
Yes.
you. All right.
Yeah. We moved on.
Of course. Hey, you were always the like investigative type too, anyway. So.
Yes, yeah, I was. So now I get to do it like larger scale.
All right, yeah, good deal then. Makes sense to me.
Of course.
All right, well, thank you very much.
Of course. Make sure he gets his bike. Okay. All right. I don't know who that was. They are speeding. Yeah, I need Fred to wake the fuck up. I need Fred to wake up. Are you gonna wake up? I need him to wakey, eggs and bakey. I need him awake. I need him awake. But yeah, dude, fucking shit was... Dude, I so badly want to... Oh, man.
That's from the boost. They went channel 3.
I still cannot believe that they are subpoenaing Pestilence and then also looking to potentially push a warrant on him at some point. I fucking can't, dude. That shit's so funny. That shit's so funny. Ding dong Fred. Oh, dude. X-Big actually sound really good right now. Dude, I would listen. I am a sucker for breakfast food. Like an absolute fucking sucker for breakfast food. Absolute sucker for it. You put a plate of like pancakes, eggs, bacon, some hashy browns in front of me. Were we arguing? I don't remember. I don't remember. Listen, I am a simple woman. You put food in front of me and I forgot why I'm mad. I'm a simple gal, okay? I really love food. Okay? I really love food. So, it's just, you know, just feed me and I'm happy. Sausage and bacon and barbecue sauce sandwiches. Oh, sounds so good. That sounds so good. Need to go back to Reader. Can you park?
Do I have any doubled up units 10-8?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Feed me and tell me I'm pretty, Petros. Yeah, basically. Oshiera is also a very simple woman. Very simple. To grab breakfast? Oh, listen. You're having brunch at that point. It's before noon, but after like 9 a.m., it's brunch. You could be having breakfast food at 11:59 a.m. and I would still consider that brunch. Hands down. Hands down, that's brunch. Fair call. Yeah, it's brunch still. I'm saying it.
23 latest, 901 on Great Ocean Highway.
I feel like breakfast is like 5 a.m. roughly to like 9 a.m. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's the window for breakfast. Then you go to brunch until like literally noon. Then I say that, but lunch can also be anywhere from like 11 to 1. I feel like that's the lunch window, right? And then dinner is anywhere from like 6 o'clock to like 9 p.m. So neither lights, yeah, 100%. Until 4 p.m.? Oh my god. Hot damn. Hi, Scotty. How are you? Whee! Okay. Let's see what we can do. I need to go get, what's it called? My paycheck from Polito because I didn't do that.
Do we have 52s heading to the 911 by Zancudo?
Although there shouldn't really be much of anything there.
On scene, she can provide basic medical.
Requesting 77s. We have an interference drogger that's pushing us out. Channel 3 for 77s, please.
Oh, geez. Did I get this paycheck already? Oh my god, I did this morning. I did this morning. Wow. Oh my god, I did. I did this morning. I was on the phone with McNulty. Fucking hell. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go peek at Catfish View. Right? Mans didn't call Oshiera back? What the fuck? Maybe we call him like, you're welcome for inadvertently helping you get out. Just be like, I 50 with McNulty. My bad. You're welcome. Sorry. Making a ham cheese omelet? Oh my god. I don't know what I want to have for dinner tonight. I don't know. We've got leftover pizza from yesterday, but I had pizza for lunch, so I don't want to do pizza again. I don't know what I want.
If an alpha goes off inside of MRPD, it's code 4.
Okay. Oddly specific, but sure. Let's go take a peek. Everybody's talking to Pesty Westy Boy. You know what's been a really interesting thing? Is that Mr. Mr. TJ hasn't spoken to us since the first time we talked to him. Or the first 2 times we talked to him. He's just kind of left Oshiera alone, which is, I am curious as to why. Sean's a little busy? What could he possibly be busy about? What could he possibly be busy? He's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy. He's just a silly guy. You know, he's living his best life. Dude, I wish these houses would go up. I wish. Like, this one would actually be, like, so cute. And so would this one. Like, look at this. Oh my god, the view. Oh, I would die. The shacks. Yeah, they're so cute. They're so cute, you know? I know, somebody would, yeah, I know. They would buy it so quickly.
Are you taking that call, Sammy? I'm here, yeah. You can go. Oh, okay. No, it's all good. You're there.
Oh, that's Sammy.
Break, I have a tow truck driver that got an impound request from PD, and he has an individual following him, threatening him with a crowbar. Is there any 10-8 units that can respond?
Is he being followed in his tow truck right now?
Hey, firm, he's on the way to Polito right now to impound a vehicle, and I guess the owner might be following.
Okay, I'm in Grapeseed. I can follow until a unit can attach.
325 or 76, I'm on the phone with him. Polito, right around the corner from the tow yard, 325 or 76. But it's gonna take me a couple minutes. I'm leaving Mission Road.
Tell him to just keep mobile right now until people can attach.
I'm 76, Quangle. Do you know the 20? I heard something about Polito, and that was it.
Yes, he is at Polito. He is around the corner from the Polito impound lot. Again, he's being chased and currently being pitted and rammed off the road. I believe might be the owner or he has involved.
10-4, I'm 76. I'm coming from the city, though, so it's going to be a bit.
What's going on, Quangle?
There's a tow truck driver that is being harassed and being threatened by an individual that is getting his vehicle towed, and he's being rammed off the road.
76.
034, I'm in Polito. I'm looking for him.
The black 4-door that's ramming him.
How many people were inside of the 4-door? Was it just like one person?
Hey, Break, the individual is at the Polito tow yard, just sitting there waiting for the tow truck driver to drop the vehicle off.
Are you on the phone with Quangle?
Yep, he's here.
Keep driving. Just keep driving. I'll follow you.
10-2.
I have a man.
Keep going. Don't drop it off. Keep going. Keep going.
He's threatening to shoot a tow worker who's at Polito.
Okay, we're on it. We got units en route.
Yeah, we had that towed for a parking violation.
Confirm. I am on the phone with the tow truck driver, and I believe the individual is parked at the tow yard in Polito, waiting for him to drop it off.
He is. I'm following him right now. I'm trying to get him to just drive around Polito while we get more units here.
Is it confirmed as Sean there?
Sean's definitely not there.
The vehicle went back to an Irish MacWitch?
Copy.
He was out on the ground and everything. We called EMS. We found him on Bay City Avenue. He ends up saying, I asked him, is this your car and whatever, because it was violating, and he said it wasn't his, so hence why we parked, impacts parking violation.
All right, I'm gonna have the vehicle here pulled over at the corner of Great Ocean.
Go ahead to the
and
tow yard.
Tokyo Drive. This is the vehicle that was threatening him and trying to ram him off the road. I have it pulled over. If I get any 77.
I'm arriving now.
All right, 325 when we making contact. It's a 4-door
That was
black and color
crazy.
intruder.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Thank you.
Looks like the suspect blonde hair.
So I need to go over to where the guy is pulled over to
No,
confirm?
no.
Okay.
I'd rather you get out of here and be safe.
Thank you.
The tow gentleman is done with his job. You want him to just clear out?
A-firm, please.
Yep, got confirmation. You're good to go about your day.
Thank you.
Damn, here we are helping PD. Giving assistance. Oh, man. Who's yelling at me?
Looks like he's reversing further off road so that he doesn't have to get out of the car.
Just straight to threats, apparently.
He's out of the vehicle.
What's the current active?
38 with a guy harassing a tow truck driver in Toledo.
Copy. Y'all need 77s?
You in a Taurus?
A firm.
Yeah, you can start heading this way just in case.
He told me over the phone that he wants to shoot him in the head.
Chaos, do you want me to attach while you wait for Bradford?
Yeah, A-frame. Oh, you're in an interceptor too.
Yeah, I'll stay back if needed, but I figured just so you guys have backup.
I can attach if you need a CVPI.
Yes,
that
go
would
ahead.
be appreciated. Again, this individual, he's claiming to be Irish, Irish. I believe this is the individual that was threatening him and was trying to get him off the road to retrieve his vehicle.
Interesting.
So,
Interesting.
if anybody can get in contact, I think I can. I'm gonna call the tow driver, see if he wants to press charges. If he wants to press charges, we'll have this individual arrested. If not, you'll be given a warning.
Copy. Just to clarify, is this the Joker over the radio?
Copy, 2776.
Chaos, you mind just speaking to the gentleman and getting the story while I call the tow driver to get the... I just want him to confirm this is the individual.
Jesus Christ.
576 to the Bravo.
We're just waiting.
Go 16976, 13 Bravo. 9?
Oh man.
Right, I'm right next to the recent 13 Bravo. Survey 23.
Oh man. Now we wait. He's here. Yeah, I believe so. It's why like Oshiera said like she's not gonna pursue. She's just here until Bradford
Attempting to ram you off the road.
can attach.
I got the tow truck driver. He's coming back. He's gonna identify the suspect and he's gonna also let me know if he wants to press charges.
Oshiera will not attach to the pursuit. I will tell you that much.
38.
All right, 034 is gonna break off. Yeah, she's just there to be a body if something like if it were to end in like a shootout right then and there. She would absolutely like she ain't helping.
333, 1042. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for your service, sir. 207 from 732.
Send it.
The Wally West vehicle. Did you have confirmation that it was him or just the vehicle belonging to him?
Just a vehicle belonging.
Hey, thank you.
Sorry, chat. I'm looking for something. Oh man. Time to take over Europe for Kian? Yeah, I know. Oh, chat, I'm hungry. We might go hang out at like, the hill up on by Humane Labs and oh, you know what? We're gonna go check out what's it called? We're gonna go check out Zancudo super quick and find a place to tuck away so that I can make something to eat because I am fucking hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I'm gonna eat something. Hopefully something tasty. I don't know when Fred's gonna be around. I'm fucking tired. I actually want to do a quote-unquote short stream today. So... Whee! Whee! Okay. Let's go take a peek at Zancudo. We haven't done a Zancudo check-in in a hot minute. Whee! About 10 hours? Hell no. I haven't gone to look at like the SEMA camp stuff either. I haven't gotten a chance. I don't know where it is. I have no clue where it is and I'm super curious.
Tango 169, 76 CMC.
Move over this way?
366, have an individual being chased by someone going west Innocent. By Crusade Medical.
Herm.
Need additional?
Perm.
We're trying to get a car impounded, but they just continued west.
Where be?
Copy that. 441 en route.
Where be the camps?
BCB around Crusade Road.
Where do it be? I don't know.
Chased on foot or was in the vehicle?
It was on foot. An individual in all black was being.
Okay, chat. I'll be back in just a second. I need to get some food. I'll be right back.
Black cut and white hair.
441 en route. Copy that.
Activity 324, 911, giving a courtesy ride to the individual back to the city.
Everything's okay. Sorry.
Alright, so I spoke to the tow truck driver. He was not going to press charges until the individual came up and threatened him once more here on scene. Now he wants to press charges, so we're gonna go ahead and arrest this individual for criminal threats.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna let y'all handle it. I'm gonna stay mobile in case it starts taking off.
Hey, Firm, thank you, Bradford.
Hey, Firm Joker.
I need any more additionals on that?
We could use, I believe, maybe one more if you like. There, Johnson, we're up in Polito.
Over on 7.
One from 302. Seen it. Your horn stuck on. At CMC.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, who do I think the other horsemen are? I don't think that Faceless is War. I just don't. I think that is such an obvious choice that it doesn't make sense for him to be war. I just don't see it. As far as famine,
Be advised
I don't
that
know.
the traffic's up in Polito. Suspect has been tased, going for apprehension.
We'll put a 1-2 mics out.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
For apprehension. Suspect's resistant. Hopping back into the black and color intruder. Suspect's taking off. Be advised, he called Henry Chaos a son of a gun. I'm not gonna say the B word. That's haram. Maintaining southbound Great Ocean.
Johnson, is this you in the
So,
couch?
here's my issue, right? Is
Secondary. Go take secondary. You got
Stop it at active 80 southbound.
are we saying that the four horsemen are death, pestilence, war, famine, or death, pestilence, war, conquest?
I'm gonna deactivate it when we get in the city.
Alright, appreciate your backup, Chaos. Thank you.
Emergency southbound Sonora Freeway.
Because I feel like that, like, it's very different, you know what I mean? Dude, did I miss all the SEMA camp stuff, bro? What?
Southbound Sonora Freeway in the tunnels.
What? Find this? Okay.
Full send southbound Sonora Freeway.
Famine and pestilence are so different.
Channel 2.
In my opinion. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, dude. I can't believe they did that. That's really neat. I forgot to drink. I just now realized I have forgotten a drink. And I am quite thirsty. Huh. The Four Horsemen Tamer. I'm very curious as to where
Currently have 10 ADMC identical vehicles at the Strawberry gas station.
It's the ADMC's doing one of their parade things. I have a feeling there's a good odds that Sean McQuillan's in one of these cars, but there's about 15 of them.
Talking about odds, I got a question.
What's the question?
RTO, please. Make the radio clear.
Okay. What is... Okay. That was weird. That was very strange. Yeah.
32 tips that 911.
It's a being someone in high command or something. Oh man, could you imagine?
52 is available.
Could you imagine?
I got a guy at the Windmill Farms off of the Palomino Freeway at Sonora Way.
It being mossed.
Unit will be en route. 76 latest 911 as well.
We're gonna be on channel 2 for the wind farm. Channel 2.
Be advised, there was a deadly weapon call in the same area as that 911.
That would be crazy. So, I'm very curious what was going through like what Pestilence was thinking about when Oshiera had almost like a bit of concern for death. I'm very curious because he even seemed almost like surprised by it. So I'm interested as to like what he was thinking. Secondly, I really don't think that the Faceless is War, because I feel like what if War is Turner? Would be interesting. I feel like if Pestilence and Death took the body of a person, I feel like the Faceless would be super lame for War. In my personal opinion. I just feel like that would be hella lame. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm overthinking. Who knows? Who knows? Whee! That's kind of just like my thought process on it. I don't know. I don't know.
3276, that latest 1010.
In traffic.
It makes sense logically, yes, but also like at the same time I think like it's too obvious. I feel like it's so obvious that if it being the Faceless, like I just don't see it. Like it seems too obvious. Hi, Mr. Pestilence. I'm not snooping. I just want a view so I can go get a drink. Oh,
Breaking off to go to the Alpha.
4.
What channel?
Channel 1 as far as we know.
73276.
Okay.
Park Boulevard.
Oh, drink. Give me a second.
First unit unseen, advise if there's suspects still.
Route 10 is about to be northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
What's the status?
Status, yeah, we're just entering Mirror Park right now. It looks like she is down next to her car, lined up potentially at a traffic stop. No vehicles in the area. She's down on the sidewalk.
244 is coming from Palomino Freeway. I'm going to code 6 the damn area.
Copy.
Do we have any fleeing calls?
Negative.
Came from Bridge Street and saw nothing.
Nothing on G.
From here.
Any casings or anything, just keep.
All right, I'm here. I have a drink.
Nicole and I should be fine where we are. I see no casings, I see no projectiles, so I don't think she was shot.
Copy that.
Oh.
Just to clarify, we didn't have nobody heard the description of the vehicle she had in 38.
I don't think she was in a 38 because she's facing the wrong lane of travel, which is part.
10-4.
We do have a white and color 2-door, 2 times occupied in the area. Has blue.
Okay.
I'm gonna downgrade this to 77s.
It looks like
Chat, what's our plan?
To the back of the head. She's saying a baseball bat and a golf club. She's conscious right now speaking.
Nothing up at the dam.
What's the plan here? We have a plan? No.
Code 16 in the lake area. In this auto shop.
For this kind of pressure. Sorry, my bad. Apologize. Pickpocket death.
West Mirror Drive seems to be code 4.
Bro, that's a pretty good roll.
723 Mercury.
Bridge Street is clear.
We don't do plans here. Fuck, y'all are right.
Westmere Drive, code 4.
Y'all are right.
732 is gonna go check out by the dam.
I came from there. I didn't see anything.
Confirm, thank you.
You're right. You're right.
The 13 is code 4. You can run.
Iphone.
You're
Color
right.
10, I've seen kind of loop in that area twice. It's coming back to Eli Creos.
Okay, who said what? Okay. Ahem. Anywho's. Seized possessions accidentally, forget to give them back. Could you imagine? Dude, in before Oshiera, or I say Oshiera, in before they're able to get the ring to Pestilence and he gets rid of himself and of
Hey, Brown.
and of
I could fix the alleyways on
excuse
the
me.
eastern side. Anybody?
Just real quick, Opal said it was Marty Wolf that hit her over the head. No mask. She was able to ID him.
Marty Wolf? Oy. Pestilence goes away and she gets sad. Cause she would.
I can find out. She's getting medical right now, and I'll ask after.
I feel like she would, genuinely. I feel like she would actually, like, kind of get a little sad. I think she would have to eat a salad, you guys. Truly, I feel like she'd have to go eat a salad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, in talking with Pestilence this past time, like, man, I was getting a little, I was getting a little sad talking about it. I was getting a little on the sad side. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. We got a case.
Oh, I like cases. What you got for me?
Yes.
Wait, is this a we need to meet in person kind of talk?
No, not
Okay.
really.
Okay,
We just pulled the body out of the water, and when we got the medical, they're in a comatose state with like blood force trauma to the head. They were cuffed.
They were cuffed?
They were cuffed.
What
so
the
far,
fuck?
To my knowledge, the only people that
That
can cuff
vehicle comes
is
back to a Marty Wolf.
ourselves and DOC. And this person, the only thing that they've ever done is attack DOC.
Which vehicle?
The Sultan that just pulled
Oh, fuck
They
me.
all the home that we're in front of. I don't think
Yeah, his name
they're
is
related.
Viper Higgins. Which he hasn't really been seen for like 2 months. No, all of a sudden today, he's just the last thing that he's done was trespassing. You know, the prison.
Okay. Is there a report on this yet?
Not yet. We're gonna create one. I just thought I'd let you know beforehand. UC can't see our reports, which is great, but
Wow. Okay. Man, I wish there was a way to like have like serial codes on handcuffs and stuff to figure out.
I really wish. And we checked everywhere. There is no evidence anywhere.
Do we have a double dump unit?
There was a
to take
black
over this
gauntlet like
vehicle?
leaving the area,
Triple
but
four.
unknown if it was like even involved in anything.
copy.
It was
Right.
just so far away.
Yeah, missed the rolling out.
Fuck. Okay, that's something. When'd you pull this body out?
30 minutes ago.
Okay.
Trying to see if anyone went 42
Didn't
around
individuals
the
just
time.
take-
say that ever.
911.
Yeah, that's what I was
Did
just
individuals just
thinking.
take a photo of Opal laying down on the ground? Because Alma Vergara just posted a photo of Opal laying down on the ground.
911.
Yeah, Opal knows Alma. It should be fine.
Chromatose.
I wish I could.
Yeah, they
I
were just on.
wish-
They were just on scene.
What's the status on Viper?
Comatose state, ICU. His brain has some movement, but that's it.
Jesus. All right, so
Probably gonna be there forever.
yeah, so there's no way we're gonna get fucking anything out of him. Okay. Shit. All right. Fuck, I don't even know where to start on this. Oh my god.
I don't know. Besides for
In the middle of something. Are you still in the middle? Okay. My bad.
Scotty.
You're good.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah.
Straight to him.
I think yeah.
I took a like little capture of who's on duty right now.
Perfect.
Maybe. Yes, Opal, what'd you do? You always have a place on the table, Opal. Don't worry.
Dispatch 732, 22.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way for this. This is not a good way for me to go. I wanted to check the hills for stuff, man. I want secret meetings.
Yeah, he didn't shot or anything. I just.
Probably.
He did?
Thank you.
Do you need additionals for the 90?
I wanted to look for secret meetings, man.
Suspect has a
Ah!
in front.
So far in wrap, I'm in a Crown Vic.
All according to plan.
Yeah, I can't see anything either. Ugh.
Yeah, this will be an interesting case, that's for sure.
I'm in a Crown Vic as well.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah,
We'll make a report and we'll just like take it like you guys too.
yeah. I'll probably make my own report on it to just start putting like on the marshal's case board. But yeah.
I also
fuck.
I put together a bunch of like I took a note of all the officers on duty too, just because I mean I can't just pinpoint it's just them, right?
Yeah.
But from my understanding, no one's been on Great Ocean Highway at all.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone personally.
And I've never seen them in my life. So
Yeah. Go figure.
yeah.
Well then, okay. I will put this on my radar and we'll start working this and figuring shit out, I guess.
All right.
I appreciate you telling me. Bye.
Bye.
Fucking hell. What? Is Scotty around right now?
.604 23.
635 is about 2 mics out.
There's a random individual inside the store. I assume he didn't have anything that.
I don't know.
was
I mean,
from the store and he's just gonna leave.
if he doesn't, he doesn't, and that's a whole other issue. Whole other issue. Alright, he didn't answer, so. Go figure. Oh my god, Fred, bless. Yes.
325 to 600.
comes out right now, it's going to be
Oh, God.
32 in primary, 604 in secondary. Ruby, if you guys want to take tertiary. And then
Oh my fuck, dude. What the hell?
take over primary on this guy.
So do we have... Man, it's either we have a corrupt DOC or we have a corrupt officer slash deputy.
Be advised, gentlemen, black
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. Oops. Yikers, bro.
24/7 just before you.
I assume so. I think Norman just doesn't, like doing it.
motorcycle.
Where do you even start with that? Brother, I have no clue.
That's so fucking you, man.
Hey.
What did you miss?
10-3.
Too much. Far too much. Yeah, but that's not McNulty, though. Okay. We're gonna meet Fred in about 10 minutes. Which is exciting. The Horseman Tamer Petros, dude. I'm so curious. I'm so curious what his thoughts were when Oshiera almost showed concern of something happening to one of the horsemen. I have this irrational want to like just launch myself off of this. Like just fully gun it and just
He's in the back checking the safe again.
so bad. I don't know why.
New order, motorcycle primary.
Damn. I want it. Yeah, the man. The impulse. The intrusive thought. Just reload the save. Oh my god. I have such the intrusive thought right now to just like absolutely yeet myself. Oh man. The intrusive thoughts will not win this time. Wee. Wee. Dude, it's so pretty out here. It's actually like so pretty out here.
Yeah, it's gonna beat me on the street.
I love these like
southbound.
these red trees, these red leafed trees.
Heading into the city.
They're so pretty.
It's knocking me on the straight. Try to catch it on the straight.
370's en route.
Looking for suspicious meetings happening.
With that, 80.
Suspicious meetings. Ah! And this would be interesting. Could you imagine? Hey, this guy was found cuffed and he's, you know, comatose. Oshiera ICUs. With the gas station Call of the Void. Oh, man. I want it. Oh! Really trying to non-intrusive thought myself right now. Really trying. Uh-oh. I did it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Oh, man. Slowly but surely. All right, we gotta talk to Fred about all this shit with Pesty Westy. Yeah, they were pulled out of the water off Great Ocean and they were cuffed. And as far as we know, as far as PD is aware, it's only like PD and DOC that can cuff someone.
Westbound, Vespucci, 2-door, black and color Coquette.
So
Cassie Miller. after you do family contact.
Hermsies. Hermsies, chat. Just check cuff logs. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll get right on that. Fucking asshole. That's suspicious, man. That's suspicious. I want to have this talk with, what's it called? With Fred, and then I want to be fucking down for the night. Wee. So repair kit's just in the fucking road. Another repair kit, just in the road. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. PD is putting a warrant out. I still can't fucking believe they're gonna put a warrant out on him. I can't believe that, dude. That is so funny to me. I can't, dude. I can't. I can't believe it. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta, the RP is still RPing. What is happening over here? Flowchart? Fucking stop. The flowchart pisses me off. This stupid fucking flowchart pisses me off. Ever since Barrett said that, I'm like, fucking asshole. He's so right. He's so right. God damn it. I know I'm angry about it. Oh god, I'm EPs. Holy fuck. Bestie Pestio. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I don't know what to do with this. Like... rough skis, man. Fucking rough. How shit goes, it'll wait for shift 2 to go chase the warrant. I don't know, man, cause like... shift... shift 1, I think currently, like late shift 1 currently has more people on duty than shift 2. So, you know. Shit kind of sucks, but here we are. Wee. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, because shift, like, as soon as shift 2 starts, like, there's just not enough people, and a lot of them are really just kind of going call to call and doing the best they can. Genuinely just kind of doing the best they can. So can't really put shade on them, to be honest. You really can't. But combo with Fred soon. TM. Talking to him about how the fuck do we do it. How do we do it? How do we get this ring from Norman?
I need 77s on, I believe, Ginger
Hello?
and one second.
Going on this year.
What up?
Ginger,
Not much.
it's
Not
North
much.
Rockford. I
You
just
wanted
seen an
to talk?
individual beating somebody
Yes,
with
yeah,
a
we
wrench.
need to meet.
Is there any town they use?
I'm from Polito right now.
Yeah,
So
Ginger,
Oh,
Ginger,
I'm
what?
on my way to Polito as we
Ginger,
speak. I'm
North
about to enter
Rockford.
it.
But yeah, by the little
what's
soul,
your thing?
gasoline is
424.
And 4, I'm coming up right behind you.
Maybe
Right
if I
behind you,
get my
Quangle.
phone's
I'm on
fucking sticking in my
Alameda.
pocket right now.
Yikes.
Oh, there we go. You said 424?
Yerp.
23
Okay, that's where I'm at.
Oh, okay, yeah, I will be right there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
See ya.
He's at the bench, chat.
What was the actor?
individual over here. I just seen him beat an old lady with a wrench.
Yanni 77.
When the target is not awake in their shift, yeah.
Bobby on scene right now.
Nyeh. Does he have permission from Bruce? Is this Bruce's bench? Is this the one he's talking about? Was this the fucking bench in question? 'Cause I'm gonna be real. Oshiera and McNulty have done... Never mind. Never mind. The herb bench? Interesting. Don't say it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Fucking the 10-7. I can't. I can't.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Anything crazy happen?
Oh, boy. Yes.
What's going on?
Oh, where do I start? I need to go back home. I need my playlist back. So I had a conversation with Pestilence.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes on how to help him in his quest to get rid of Norman. He told me about the ring, and based off the conversation that you and I had last week, I figure it's probably time that we kind of have a bit more serious of a talk on that.
Okay. What did he tell you about the ring?
Not a super big amount. Mainly that, like, with it, he can't get near Norman. And that once he has the ring, he'll be able to, for all intents and purposes, get rid of Norman and Isaac.
Did he say anything about the ring? Basically, the ring is the key. Is basically what he said.
Yeah, that's basically what he said in not so many words.
See, the problem where I'm running into, because I kind of figured that out, but how the fuck do you take a ring from Norman Bones?
Yeah.
That's the problem I'm running into. I have all the information.
They were intimate
that I
on
could
the
ever want.
Lino. Lies.
But
Be a check.
how you swindle Norman out of what I assume to be his prized possession.
Vinewood Bowl.
Because, I mean, it holds the memories of his brother.
You're 576.
Not a great location. We need to go up there and block that shit off now.
Yeah, how do you
5 is going up.
just get that off of him?
10-9.
And that, obviously, it's not going to be through a deal. I mean, he's never going to do a deal for his fucking brother's memories. You know what I mean?
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
I'll grab Bear 1. I'll grab Bear 1.
Gotcha. We need to get people there as soon as possible. If there's any cars coming in
Sleep
or out,
disgustingly carnal.
Did he say that would... So if we get the ring, basically, if we kill Norman Bones, will he stop what he's doing?
So, from what I got, this is how I proposed it to him, right? Was that he's physically here because of trying to get Norman detached from death. And I told him that I want to help because the sooner he takes care of Norman physically, then hopefully that means that physically he'll also be gone. And therefore, he shouldn't be around to meticulously do the things that he's doing.
It should be more, you know, people get sick when they get sick. It's
Exactly.
not like he's pumping the fucking plague into the city.
Exactly. He didn't fully deny or affirm, but the way that he was talking to me, it definitely felt like he was almost, I don't want to say annoyed that he has to be here, but like kind of that like I have other shit to do and I don't want to have to just stay here kind of thing.
Yeah, fair.
Can I sacrifice McNulty for the ring? She'd never do it.
Man, it's so hard. I don't know how you're supposed to take that off of Norman Bones.
I have no idea. Genuinely.
You can't hurt him. It's gonna have to be somebody's gonna have to trick him. But how do you trick Norman Bones?
That's the question, right? It's like, can he even be tricked?
See, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try. That's
Yeah.
for sure. Kinda need a plan first, though. I think I'm just gonna ask him for it. You know, can I see that ring, Norman Bones? I don't think that'd work.
No, death won't be loose in this city. Death won't have a physical presence.
Do you say anything other than the whole ring situation?
No, that's about it. I think he was surprised that I showed a little bit of concern of if we, you know, when I say we, if the ring is taken off Norman and then he basically destroys Norman, would that hurt Death? And I guess he was surprised by the question.
What did he answer? I'm assuming not, but
No, but that it would expend like a lot of energy, basically. So the way I kind of took that is like, no, it wouldn't hurt Death, but it would make him really, really, really sleepy.
one thing I am wondering, or that I thought of today, because I mean, as you know, I'm trying to get Edgar back. I mean, it's not a secret, but it's all about balance. And the thing that I thought about today was TJ is supposed to be dead, but he's not. He's supposed to be in purgatory, but he's not. Edgar's supposed to be out here, but he's in purgatory. Does TJ have to go away for him to come out?
Oh, you're so if I'm following your train of thought here, Edgar is in place of TJ?
I'm not necessarily in place, but I know TJ, I mean, he died naturally. He's not supposed to be back. That's why he's a ghost. Also, does he go with Norman? Because I don't know if Norman's the reason he's back. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I would love to talk to TJ, but I don't know if he was very upset with me last time I talked to him, so I'm not sure if that can happen anymore.
Speaking of Edgar, super quick, Benny reached out to me.
Really?
Yeah.
What was he reaching out about? I'm guessing about the Edgar stuff.
Yeah, I think he wants answers on where Edgar is and like what's going on with all that. He wants to talk to Isaac, and I told him to just go looking in the same place you'd find Norman. Because I'm not about to vouch for a stranger, at least somebody that's a stranger to me. So I'm not really sure what his intentions are, but I mean, he seemed fairly distraught So I don't know. He seemed
Did
like a sweet
he?
kid, but he definitely just seems
Yeah,
like he's
I
hurting.
think he's low. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's Edgar's cousin.
Yeah. I figured I'd bring it up. Just crossed my mind just now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what to do about this Norman stuff. It's been hours since I talked to Pestilence, and I've been trying to rack it in my brain. And so when I texted Jukes, I was like, I know that you talked about how you have all this information about all this shit. I was like, I gotta talk to you about it.
Yeah, and I can share all that information with you pretty soon. I'm like almost done
Hell yeah.
organizing it. It's every piece of information available, I think, in the city, to be honest.
Perfect.
There's only one thing missing, and it's a journal that was lost over a year ago.
Damn.
I've got Norman's journal. I have a book about feathers. I have TJ's journal he's working on. I've got everything I've talked to Pestilence about, everything I've talked to Norman about, and everything I've talked to TJ about.
Sweet. Oh man, dude. I don't know how we come out on this.
I just don't know how I'm supposed to get a ring from Norman Bones. It's such an easy thing, but it's like, how do you do it?
Yeah, it's like in theory, it's just a.
You just take the ring. That's what it is.
Yeah, we just pickpocket the guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give him that good old like sleight of hand, and then we move on. But
It's gonna be a little more complicated than that.
Yeah, I feel like he's not gonna just like let us do that. I'm more curious how he got it. Because in talking with Pestilence, it sounds like other people have like guarded it. So how did he even get it?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Cause he had, I don't remember his exact words, but he said something along the lines of like they've buried it, kept it hidden, like other people that have had it in its like they've had it in their possession. So now I'm curious how he got it.
I don't know. And how does it hold the memories of his brother?
Yeah.
If people had it before him.
I might ask him next time I talk to him. Just try to get a better idea of like what we're working with here. And fuck off, Jedi. You knowing all your shit.
Because nothing in his journal mentions the ring at all. It just mentions his connections. And I know you have to sever those basically to get it.
So you think we need to like sever the connections Norman has to be able to get the ring?
Well, that's what the ring is, the connection.
Got it. Okay. Misunderstood. Got it.
Yeah, so like as soon as we get the ring, and I don't know, I wonder what he's gonna do with it. I wonder why it prevents him from doing anything.
Maybe because it connects Norman and Isaac?
Yeah, maybe.
That's the like best thing I could think of.
Because a deal won't work. He's not honest in his deals at all. Because I've asked him that. Are you honest in your deals? No, I'm not. And I don't know. I tried to ask him, you know, you've worked your entire life for
100% Blue.
this. Why don't you just finish what you started?
Yeah.
But I think he said old habits die hard. Something along those lines. But then he was like, after that, he said, it's like, maybe you're right. Maybe I, you know, let go of the things that are stopping me and stop messing with the inner workings of you people and do it all and then fade away. And then I asked him, when he says do it all, what does that mean? And he said, careful, Fred. I don't want to give an example of you.
Oh
So that's
my.
when I stopped asking those questions.
Okay.
So it's hard. I don't know. There's nothing he could want more. What if we give him a fake ring and he didn't know which one was real?
Two, Pestilence or Norman?
Norman.
Hmm.
I feel like he'd probably know.
I feel like he'd probably know.
Just slip in his pocket and ask for it back and hope he gives you the correct one.
Yeah, I feel like he would know.
Something tells me that wouldn't work.
I feel like he'd look at us and be like, how stupid do you think I am? Is it Trepa's therapist? In a bit, yeah.
It just doesn't make sense. Nobody, I don't know. I don't get it. How do you take something from somebody that doesn't, you can't hurt them. You can't kill them. You can't, I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, there's nothing he would want there's nothing you could trade for it either.
No. I don't think he would take it off, is like my thing too.
He doesn't wear it. That's the thing.
So he just hangs out with it?
He flips it between his hands when you're talking to him.
What the
He's like flipping it around his
maniac.
fingers like one of those crazy people.
Fucking psycho, this guy.
I wonder if you could cut off his hand like they did in Lord of the Rings.
Ooh.
I think we'd need one of the special blades, though.
Oh my god, what did they was it with like a Nazgul blade that they cut it off, or am I misremembering?
No, I think it was the king's sword. The king
Oh, that's right,
or
that's right, that's
something, but
right.
it was broken.
That's right.
But where do we get a magical sword from? That's the next question.
Fucking at this rate, out your ass, honestly. With everything else going on, fucking anywhere.
Hey, Petros has a magical blade.
Oh, he did say something along the lines of like trying to take, no, it's just something I thought about. He said something along the lines of like trying to take Norman's ring would be akin to like trying to take away his cane.
Oh, that just makes it so much better.
Right?
Oh, God. If I get the plague, I'm gonna practice.
You're just gonna risk it since you got nothing to lose?
Well, if I have the plague, what is it gonna do? Double plague me? So I should be fine.
Third time's the charm, of course.
Exactly. So the first time I had it, it was the worst. The second time, not so bad. These people got it easy. They can see.
Yeah, they're only just like kind of sort of, coughing up blood and shit.
Yeah, light work.
I'll be fine.
How do we take his ring? He doesn't wear it. Maybe I'm. What if I bumped into him when he's talking to me? Just
Have him
stumble
drop
over
it?
on accident. Yeah, and see if he drops it. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. I don't know how do if you take it, he's gonna know.
He's gonna
And
fucking
it's not
know.
like he doesn't have fucking powers to just light you on fire.
Yeah, he
and stab
constantly
you.
knows.
I think it has to. Could it be a decoy? I don't know how you do that. Swap it out with another ring. Does anybody know what this ring looks like? Or seen it up
No,
close?
I've no fucking clue. I have legit no idea what this ring looks like.
Because if we got an exact copy made,
I still feel like he
know
would
until
know.
it's broken, theoretically. Or well, see, I'm basing this off of Lord of the Rings. I don't know if he wouldn't know. I don't know if it's still powerful until you destroy it. I don't know.
I feel
See,
he'd
here's
like.
the fucking problem. Who does know? Nobody does know. Nobody knows.
I mean, Pesty Boy seems to know to some capacity.
And this motherfucker's gonna tell me I can't comprehend it.
I don't know. I might give him a try me next time we talk. If he tries to, if I'm trying to get information on this shit to be able to help him, and he just gives me like, you just wouldn't understand, I'd be like, give me the benefit of the doubt. Just give me the benefit of the doubt, and either I look like a fucking idiot or I figure something out.
Yeah, it's gonna start speaking like Elvish or some shit.
I'll scream.
How does one pickpocket death?
Well, you see, if you have a really high sleight of hand, maybe.
This is the problem. I didn't put my points in that. I put my points into shooting AKs at prisons in only specific spots.
Yeah, I've never been the stealthy type, so same.
There's gotta be, there has to be a way to do it, obviously. But how does it, see, here's the problem. I'm like, I want to try something simple, but at the same time, does that just like give it away and he's just never gonna even, like, is this the thing where you're like one shot at it? I don't know.
They're crossing right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound.
That's the thing I'm worried about is like we get one shot, and if we don't do it, then we're fucked.
1050 with a vehicle outside of Brand Garage.
I don't know. See, because I told my plan, not my plan, but I told my hypothesis to Norman about how it holds the memories or in his connections, and I kind of said that's what's stopping you from fully becoming deaf. And he hit me with, let's say all that's correct, and then what? I was like, I don't know. Do you become deaf or do I just die? Then he said, well, that's the gamble. That's the gamble. You're free to make it if you would like.
I don't like any part of that.
It's a dangerous gamble, is what he told me.
I don't like any part of that whatsoever.
Maybe I'll just take the ring. What if I just asked him for it? What's the worst that could happen besides him stabbing me and lighting me on fire and killing me forever? Other than that, like, what's the worst that can happen?
Okay, so hear me out. You do that, but you wait until you can give me all this information you have. That way I have something to work with, please.
True. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
We need a backup plan just in case.
Yeah, because that might happen. Let's see.
Something that was interesting, when I asked him, Pestilence, and I asked him, like, how can I help? He got up and we walked, like, down the fucking road from the house. And he basically insinuated that talking about getting rid of Norman and trying to help him get rid of Norman can't happen at the house, as if Norman can, like, listen.
Really?
Yeah, he said something about unwanted listeners or something. I forgot the exact wording he did, but I'm the only thing I can think of is that either Norman can hear us from there, or I don't know what else, or maybe somebody else could possibly be listening in, like on the other side of the house, something like that, and relay it to Norman if they're in cahoots with him.
I don't know.
Because he was very adamant about like basically telling me to like be careful what I say while I'm there. That he can speak freely about his intentions, but to watch myself basically.
See, I'm honestly I'm waiting to turn around and see Norman's car pulling up. Because he's not he can leave the lighthouse, I'll tell you that much. He
I
can drive
figured.
around wherever he wants. He has slow rolled me, and well, when Edgar was alive and had a deal, he's slow rolled us multiple times.
He so just thinking about them leaving the lighthouse. Pestilence was at the food court earlier today. And he got stopped and asked if he was Judge Bailey.
See, I went to talk to Judge Bailey thinking it was him.
And then
like, "Oh,
somebody
how's it
apparently told him, from what I understand, I have some suspicion that somebody told him that he was pretty akin to like Colonel Sanders because he was asked about his like of fried chicken. Yeah, you know, 07, buddy. It was survival of the fittest on that
It was a
one.
good run. It was a good run. Whatever the hell that was. Good luck.
Yeah, you tried your best.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with all this information. I don't know what the next steps are. I feel like we're missing like a key piece in this. But I don't know what that key piece is.
I don't know if I'm missing any pieces. I think I kind of understand what's happening. I understand what needs to be done, but I don't know how to do it at all.
Shit's rough.
Because I mean, listen, grabbing the ring is going to be dangerous. Somebody's probably going to die. But see, this is the problem. If you do it once and it fucks up, he's just going to be on his toes about it now.
Yeah.
And he might already be, because I did ask him questions about his ring.
Yeah, he might end up being more guarded.
Exactly what the hell it even meant.
Man, that's the risk though then, right?
You know, maybe next time I talk to him, I tell him I'm ready to make that gamble and then see what he says from there.
Okay.
Because what is he going to do? Tell me, yeah, nah, good luck, buddy. Try to take it from me, dumbass. I'm going to say, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bones. I'm so sorry.
It was a joke. I was kidding. Sorry.
I am so sorry. I thought you just handed it to me, Mr. Bones. I am so sorry.
Me and my small pea brain human, you know.
Yeah. Me and my mortal mind, Mr. Bones.
There you go.
Man, how do you do it? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like think that shit through.
I'm gonna have to read his journal again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it says shit about it, but maybe there's a big part he writes about his brother in there.
Oh,
Like
maybe there might be something in there that's,
pages. Maybe
you
there's
know,
something hidden in there.
yeah, something that you maybe didn't catch the first time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quite possible.
A lot of people, has this been spreading, the plague?
Not that I've seen. Well, whoever the fuck pissed him off earlier that said that shit definitely has the plague.
Honestly deserved, honestly.
I had one of the officers.
I want to talk to him. But
to Pestilence?
No, Mr. Bones, but it's so hard to get him.
Yeah, I feel like he is a lot harder to get a hold of than Pestilence is.
Any of the other ones.
So I did get informed that apparently the quote-unquote fourth horseman is here. having a meeting with someone.
Nah, I don't believe it. Who told you
Same.
that?
Rumor mill.
I don't even know who that is.
Like a rumor, like not the person rumor mill.
Yeah.
Come on, Fred,
I
catch
was like,
up.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Come
but
on now.
damn. Nah, ain't no way.
I mean,
no
I'm gonna
way.
be real. Everybody and their mother, at least in PD, believes that war is your blue friend. I so disagree.
Really? Why?
It doesn't, I mean, the little bit that I know of them, it doesn't feel like their MO.
Yeah, could be.
I could be totally wrong. It just definitely like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like that's correct.
Honestly, I don't know if we'll ever know.
I don't think so either.
See, the fourth one is bugging me. Famine.
Mm-hmm.
No idea. And there's so many different kinds of famine. The financial famine, you know, food famine, any restriction of anything could be considered famine.
That's the hard part, is trying to figure out, yeah, exactly that.
But even then, we don't know if there doesn't have to be 4 here. Like they said,
Yeah.
he's only here to balance him out. So the other 2 could be fucking in 0 physical form, and we'll never know who they are because they're not even here. They're working, obviously. Like, war is working. I mean, look at the island. War is here, but
Yeah.
it's not physically here. It's not like one singular person is war.
Right, and I think that's the difference between them being like physically here and then they're just their presence in general.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like famine's always going to be here to some degree. War is always going to be here to some degree. Death, pestilence, like that's that. But once they're physically here, it's like tenfold.
Yeah, it's real concentrated because they're like physically here.
Exactly. They're puppeteers at the end of the day, right? And once they're physically here, they're able to pull the strings a little bit more. Which, get this shit. I probably shouldn't be telling you, but I gotta tell somebody that's not a cop, because I think this is the most asinine shit that's ever been pulled in PD. They are subpoenaing his phone. Pestilence.
You really?
Yes. And they want to put a warrant out for him.
What are they gonna do? Arrest him?
Thank you. Please go have fun, do that. Please fuck around and find out a little harder.
He's not human. He does not have you can't physically arrest him. There's no way. He's not human. He's not bound to human. I mean, theoretically, he could just break the handcuffs if he wanted to, because he's being puppeteered. It's not. You're not dealing with a human. You're dealing with a human body that's being controlled by by pestilence.
This goes back to them fucking GSR testing Norman Bones. Like, what the fuck?
See, I think I know what will happen if they try to arrest him. I think he's gonna go with it. And any single person who's even near him is going to have the fucking plague.
Oh, he's gonna decimate all of PD.
He's gonna go to the prison. Every single lifer, every single DOC, everybody's gonna have the plague. Everybody that's in Mission Row, when he fucking gets brought down there, they can have the plague too. They're worried about like 4 officers having the plague. It's gonna be like 30.
God, Jesus Christ. I can't, dude. And that's what I woke up to this morning, checking reports, and I saw the subpoena. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
That's sick. What are they thinking? I don't understand. Who's writing these?
Well, I mean, they saw the video with Keeger, and from
but they
that,
saw what
he
did to him. That's clearly not human.
This is PD we're talking about, and they're clearly just not.
Fountain.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, fucking Christ.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's all fucking
if they watch
stupid.
The video, they should know that shit is not human at all.
I know, man. I know. Yeah, it's
Ugh, what a sick
PD.
video too.
I haven't watched it yet.
God. I don't know if you want to.
I don't know. When I was talking to Pesty about it, he's like, I'm sorry for how barbaric I was. I was like, okay.
Yeah, oh no, he was very, very. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't watch it. Now me saying that, I probably would watch it actually.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, it's wow.
I don't know. It's interesting. PD is fucking around and finding out a little too close to the sun for me.
Yeah, they just I feel like they either don't know what they're working with or they don't believe it.
I think it's a lot of not believing it.
See, I don't know how you can not believe it when other officers are legitimately sick with the fucking plague for arresting somebody for going down in the sewers to grab a body. They have the fucking plague. How do you not believe it?
Blissful ignorance.
They've seen the video. That shit ain't natural. Motherfucker died like 3 separate times.
Oshira's catching on something, but she's not gonna bring it up. Maybe she will.
Good luck to them, honestly.
You know, for someone who said that you don't know if you'd watch it, you know a lot about that video.
I know a hell of a lot about that video.
And you know a lot about it, huh, Fred?
Yeah, I do. I do know a lot about it, huh? That's crazy.
Crazy.
Couldn't be me, though. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be you. Absolutely could not be you.
Yeah, are the carvings on him? Ugh. Feels gross.
Oh man.
Why can't if you can do all that, can't you just tell me how to steal a ring? Come on.
Right?
Like, let me just give me a hint at least. Like, please.
The dude can give a room of people the plague, but he can't tell you how to like get a ring. Come on now. Come on.
No, okay, hold on. Here we go. I just thought of this. You know how they GSR tested Norma Bones?
Mm-hmm.
We put him in handcuffs. Willingly. Or we just take it off without him even noticing. And then run as fast as we can.
Okay, so
leave him shackled.
Who exactly do you expect to cuff him? Or is that being put on me? That being put on me?
Well, I mean, I don't have any cuffs. If I take cuffs,
I don't know if I consented to be the one to cuff him, to be honest.
Just ask to see if he's and if he breaks cuffs the first time, you just leave.
Just come up behind like, all right, Normie,
Like,
time
Norman,
to see if you're washed or not.
This is just a little bit of a this is an experiment, Mr. Norman, and it's I don't know how to frame that. We're detaining everybody in the area, Mr. Norman Bones. I know you've been GSR tested before. Would you please consent to being detained, Mr. Bones? And take the ring and run.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. This feels like a job for like Bobby Charles or Carmine. You know?
Yeah.
Just sacrificial lamb someone, you know?
Yeah. How can you hurt Norman Bones?
That's my thing. I feel like the only way logically that we'd be able to get it off of him is if he's incapacitated in some degree.
Yeah, because I'm worried if I tell him I'm ready to make that gamble, because he basically laid it out that you're gambling your life. I might just die.
Yeah, he might just murk you right then and there.
Yeah, which is kind of alarming. But it might just hand me the ring, theoretically.
He could also just hand you the ring.
What if the ring is like the Lord of the Rings, the One Ring? What if as soon as I get it, I want to get rid of it?
Hmm.
And that's how it stays on each person.
If he gets in, push it in there.
Because he said it's come from person to person. They tried to bury it, and it somehow finds another soul, I guess, per se.
So he needs to be spooked to a point where he drops it in the water and then it gets found at some point by someone else.
Exactly.
All right. Let me reread the script of Lord of the Rings real quick and we'll figure this
Stop
one out.
wearing shoes. I'm gonna become a hobbit real quick.
Oh my god, what if that's it?
Yeah, he's out on foot.
Yeah, you have to go with no shoes to the lighthouse.
Maybe that's it.
Mr. Bones, I'm a hobbit. Please bring me the ring.
You need to come back and stay with the elder.
He might just give it to you because he thinks you're fucking delusional at that point.
Honestly, he might.
Just gonna be back right now.
Somebody with the great guy in red.
Oh, dude, I can't.
Getting a ring from Norman Bones.
Not on foot, not on foot.
South on
How
the
the
train
fuck
tracks.
do you- I don't know. I need a hint. They need to give me a damn hint.
We gotta get that pit out of the way.
The Fellowship of Treepas? Oh, bro. God, this is a tough one. This is definitely a tough one.
It's hard because it's like I can't think of a single thing I can offer him. Nothing. Nothing. Like there's nothing I can offer. You know, I can ask him what he wants for it. But I think you might just kill me then.
I think so too. I think he'd be like, oh, okay. Boink. Bye-bye, Fred.
Pull out that fucking knife you stab Edgar with and just stab me with it.
Ooh.
See, I need that knife. Because maybe that's a special one. I mean, it did like poison Edgar. So maybe if I get that, then I get. But the same problem. How do I get that from him too? You'd think Pesty would have something I could use against the guy.
Just fucking anything at this point.
I'm definitely gonna have to reread his journal and see if there's any hints about his brother.
I think that's a good first step in like kind of figuring shit out from here, right? Is just double checking over whatever you have and seeing if there's anything you may have missed that could lead to some kind of answer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there was one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac had a wife in the city.
Oh.
What was her name? I have it written down somewhere. What was her fucking name? I'm gonna ask if you've heard of this person. Hold on.
Let's find out.
Because he had a wife before he moved here, and she fell sick and died. But then he had a wife here, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, so he's been remarried.
Olivia
Okay.
Copper.
Olivia Copper.
I don't know if you ever heard of this person or not, but
Name rings a bell, but
Shit,
I'm
never
not
mind.
sure.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. I thought I was reading ahead a little bit, but no, she should be living. Theoretically, I mean, she could have died in between.
Right.
And that, but
The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I know that person.
actually, I just read something.
Mm-hmm.
that if he grew too close to Olivia, she would meet the same fate as his late wife. So instead, he turned to me and we began our work. The memory of what happens after that is tainted by that grotesque creature that puppeted Isaac's decaying body. I wonder what the fuck they worked on, actually. See, the problem is, who the fuck would know? I don't know who would know.
I don't know.
I really want to talk to Andy Jones, but she has not. I've not been able to catch her in time.
Would she be willing to talk is the next question, too?
She kind of said she was. She basically said, as long as I'm being completely honest with every intention that I have, she would talk and she would tell me whatever I wanted to know.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
yeah.
at the time, I wasn't so sure if I could tell what I could say. But at this point, I don't give a fuck. I'm just
Yeah, at this point, fuck it.
Exactly. So hopefully I can catch her, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Well then, okay. Gotta figure this shit out.
Yeah, this shit's fucking. Ugh. So it is confirmed that it is the ring. That's good.
Yeah. I think he said something about it was like a relic of such significance, quote unquote.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
like,
God. Oh god.
No
That's a magical
pressure.
ring too.
No pressure.
You know, I wonder if when you get the ring, if it's you know how fucked up that would be. If the
I was
ring,
gonna try to get to the
oh my god. If you get the ring, whoever you fucking lost or whatever memories of a person that's died, what if it latches onto those memories? So every time you want to get rid of it, you have to forget that person completely.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
I wonder if that's
Oh.
what it is. I kind of think that's what it is. Thinking about it, because
Ouch.
why would it? If it's like throughout history, different people have had it. Why, when he has it, is it his brother? I wonder if it's personal.
This 95, I just came to assist. Whoever was on scene, do you...
Damn, I didn't think of it this way.
I'd be fucked up. That's what it would be. I'd be really fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't think about
20,
that.
we're in construction with this 95.
Jesus Christ. That'd be something.
You know, I bet you that's what it is.
Has to be. Or
Because it
something
only makes
similar.
sense if it's, you know, if it's a relic of a long time ago or whatever. It wouldn't be his brother. For everybody, you know, I mean, I wouldn't pick it up and remember everything about Isaac, because Isaac wasn't forever ago.
Go get the ring.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. I think one way or another, I think we're a little fucked. I think there's got to be some kind of repercussion for all this.
Wait, say that one more time.
I think no matter what, we're fucked. There's gonna be some kind of repercussion for all this.
100%. 100%. Somebody's fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know who yet, but somebody's fucked.
Is he gonna need EMS?
You know, whatever it is, I'm ready to fucking take the ring from him.
Yeah.
Who made the OFI report? Is Orabel on frequency?
What is?
Okay, Aaron already has an incident up or a report up that needs to be promoted where this is pertaining to Opal being shot, correct?
Affirmative.
Hey, Fam,
Okay,
yeah,
but we just
I
give-
have a report up on it. I'll promote it to an incident now.
We'll just
God, just fucking radio's going crazy.
The one that Chaos has, correct, has evidence in it already. Thank you.
Hey, Fam.
The more I think about this shit, the more I realized how fucked it is. It seems to be a trend of the more information I understand, the less I get it. But the just the more information I have.
Yeah. It's getting more and more complicated, that's for sure. Oh, I don't know. I gotta think it over. I gotta try to figure out the shit that I know and going from there.
Yeah, I can send you that stuff probably later today. I'll send you all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
stuff.
just whenever.
Well, shit, Operation fucking Ring Heist of Norman Guns.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh.
All right.
This is
well,
definitely not the jewelry heist I thought I'd ever be on.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Stay safe, Fred.
Hey, you too.
Dude, I'm exhausted. I need eeps. I need eeps. I need to be done for today. It's been almost a 6-hour stream. I'm tired. This shit is cray though.
Do we know if anyone got apprehended with the gun?
I need to do this. Hold on. I can't. The ambient sound's killing me, dude.
Because that's going to depend on the other people's charges too.
Ah! Oh man, yeah. I mean, this is a typical. I mean, I've been liking ending around like 8 or so. I think it's been a pretty good ending spot. But my God, chat. Don't hit the dog. Don't hit the dog. Don't hit the dog. Oh, what do we do with all this information? Dude, I had to go back and highlight the conversation with Pestilence. I need to highlight all the conversations we have with Pestilence because I think they're just so fucking good. I would say it's a short stream, yeah. It's a decent stream, you know? We're doing it. We're fucking doing it, you know what I'm saying? We're doing the thing. Hold on. Hello? We're gonna do, I'm pretty sure that Pesty Boy is fast asleep. I think Pesty Boy is fast asleep, but just in case. We'll see if anybody else is snooping. I don't think anyone is.
Black Astron just pulled the scene, I believe, on Calais, went south on Calais towards...
It's nothing to sneeze at? Oh, 100%. Definitely nothing to sneeze at.
On Innocence, I'll get the plate real quick.
Okay.
It's arrived as well for the vehicle. So somebody can direct him to it.
Okay.
Like Gresley's? Yeah, that's my bad.
Raul
Okay.
Delgado is the
Sure.
author of the Gresley.
Sure.
Do we know if they have an affiliation?
Interesting.
Says Vagos.
Okay, copy.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Or cough, I suppose, dude. The coughing's been so rough. To kill someone? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know if it's time for Oshiera to break bad yet.
We just had our car our car stolen by a local on Cassidy Trail. If we can get it at 77.
Okay.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can I get 52's construction yard off Calais?
Tits. Embarrassing.
35476 to BB.
Yeah, no, I'll go Charlotte. I can break off and go to them.
Wait, her for that he can exactly. He can so easily just do it himself.
Got Calais.
So easily do it himself.
Second lady 37652.
He does. It's such an their dynamic is so interesting. Oh my god, I wish that I could be inside of like his brain because okay. Please? Pretty please? I beg? Hey Nakota, when you're done, do you think you come give me a hand to flip my car? I'm by the prison. I'm so curious about like where he's at with her and his viewpoint of her, because the fact that he even entrusted her with like some stuff that was very like between each other.
Petros, Nakota.
My hero.
I'll get the car flip over by the PD or the prison.
Copy.
But yeah, the fact that he called her when he saw PD and was like, hey, your people are doing this thing. Crazy. We still haven't heard back from Sean either. Do we try to call him back? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I think we wait. I need to... I need to send a message to Dark. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It was very interesting, just in general. Where's Dark? Connor, Richard Dark. Benny Delgado, Edgar's cousin, was looking to speak to you. Here's...
The officer's processing. I've just spoke to Radic and we've put the charge at the top of the report if you want to charge that.
10-9.
We've added the charge at the top of the report.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Who's coming to save me? There's Rain. Who's coming to save me?
The individual Jaden's firearm came back clean. Are we still pushing all those charges?
I wait.
GSR negative.
If because they still help someone escape who.
Oh, fucking hell.
Because we can't prove that they were there, they just helped.
I don't know, man. I'm just curious. I'm just curious of how shit
732
is gonna go.
BCSO 195.
Who am I waiting on? Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm curious. I'm curious, chat. I don't know. I'm curious if they'll talk tomorrow. They might not. But I'm definitely curious about. There's a lot that went on during this conversation that I don't know.
Believe it or not, I also turtled on the way here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My hero right now. My poor car. I'll repair it once I'm back. Oh man, yeah, there's just so much that happened during that conversation that I'm like so curious about. Like the fact that like he seemed like genuinely surprised when she showed like any kind of like compassion. Which I thought was intriguing. She showed some kind of compassion towards death and he was almost like surprised that she did. That she even had the capacity to show compassion. Not her specifically, but like just that she had the capacity to show compassion for a force that she may not know. Whoop. Oh. I was not paying attention yet again. So yeah, I don't know. There was a lot that came from that conversation. I'm an idiot. That I'm just like, man. About death. Well, I think it's not even just that. I think it's also just a matter of like she showed compassion to a 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, you know, like I think that's where it kind of like maybe have caught him off guard that, you know, he was like, you know, you showed, you know, you sound almost concerned. And she was like, well, yeah. Like, I believe that everything has the like everything deserves to be like loved no matter what. Even the most like evil of things still should be shown some level of compassion. Chat, I'm super curious about this video though. Do you want to watch it together before I end stream? Kinda want to watch it real quick. What am I doing? Kinda want to take a peek. The sewer vid? Yes. Yeah, I kinda want to look at it. Kinda want to watch. Kinda want to take a peekarino. Especially because like I would almost want to give you guys like Oshiera's like her commentary of it. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me pull it up. It's in the fucking it's in a report, I'm pretty sure. Report. Hold on. Are you good?
No, whenever I like
take a shower here. I come out of the shower and I like have to throw my face against the
Yep.
wall from
Got it.
glasses. Yeah.
Yup. I'm not going to say anything further because I don't want to conflict you, but I was handed a case that makes me goes, what?
It's nothing that I'm already conflicted on. I feel like I'm conflicted on so fucking much. I'm just conflicted.
Nope. As far as I'm aware, you're not conflicted on this one yet.
I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked.
Yeah. It's, yup.
I see Barrick was around.
You see who's around? What?
Barrick. He was around.
Yeah. He wants his notebook back. I need to talk to Dark about it. I mean, he should be able to just get it back. I don't see a reason not to, but... Where is this? No one's found. Plague hotline. Phone subpoena. Plato Bank. Where the fuck is this? Bring it downhill. Alfonso Open Registry, bad jokes. Peter's Registry. Where the fuck is this, bro? Sab. Isaac Smith subpoena still makes me fucking cackle. Somewhere over here. Tunnels, notebook. Sandy Shores. Sandy Medical. Torture video. Do we have... There we go. Yeah, the plague hotline, which doesn't sound like... Okay. Alright, I'm heading to bed. It's been a fucking day.
Yeah, a quick question. Has there been
Yes,
any
ma'am.
updates? There was an alert made to us that there might have been something big that was happening with the Faceless today.
McNulty ran into a meeting between him and Forehead. That's it?
The Faceless themselves?
Uh-huh.
He ran into them?
Yep. Like, he was patrolling and he caught, I guess, the end of it because then Faceless went up into a fucking heli and took off, and then there was a chase for Forehead.
Interesting.
But that's it. I really hate to say it, but the rest of the day, as far as like that front, has been pretty tame.
No, I'll take that, honestly.
Yeah. Been kind of chill. Not gonna say the other word. I'm not gonna say the other
don't you
word.
dare.
I'm using
Don't
every
you
other
dare.
word around that.
Uh-huh. All right, cool. Amazing. I'm going to send the marshal's email chain the draft of the public safety alert.
Betterino.
Huh?
Betterino.
Oh, sorry. Just give it a glance over. I've already sent it to the mayors, but they haven't gotten any notes back to me. So,
Okay.
figured marshal might as well have a look at it.
Cool.
Yeah, thrilling stuff. All right, well,
Yeah, I
that's
love
it.
that.
You get some rest.
Alrighty, I'll catch you tomorrow, maybe.
Bye.
Okay, chat. Hold on. Let me make sure everything else I have is muted.
What you're about to say may kill your appetite.
Hello? Head this way, buddy. I'll be there momentarily. I have to run there after I get him here.
What the fuck is What the fuck you guys doing?
Go, Mr. Kige.
What the fuck is...
I see patient has arrived.
He is indeed. Wasn't easy, but he's here.
The fuck you mean patient? What the fuck are you guys doing right now, man? I thought
Kneel down, Mr. Keeger. Above the sewer grate.
the fuck is going on, man? Tell your fucking boss I'm fucking sorry. Tell him I'm fucking... Okay, tell him I would do anything. Tell him I'll do anything, man. Are you fucking listening? Tell him.
Good to see you again, Dr. Smith.
Tell him I would do anything. What the fuck is going on?
Pleasure.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm not kneeling down, man.
Kneel down.
Okay. All right. I'm kneeling down. I'm kneeling down.
Are any more of your associates going to be joining us?
Yeah, 2 more. He's just collecting the other one right now.
You tell your boss, tell Mr. Blue that I'm fucking... If he's watching with that camera, tell him that I will give him what he needs. Tell him that I'll give him what he fucking needs. You understand? What the fuck is this?
Mr. King, I would advise you to not disobey any request that is made. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand as long as my life... Am I gonna make it out of here alive? Just tell me, please.
You're going to feel so much more alive.
Oshiera's watching this.
The fuck is going on? Brandon, I told you about my family, man. Do you not have any fucking morals? Do you not have any fucking morals, brother?
What are you talking about? You told me about your family and I took a wrench and I twisted your finger around. You think I care about your fucking family?
You have no fucking morals, man.
Look, I brought you down here to be enlightened. Kiga, you should thank me, actually. Listen, Kiga, I'm sure it's all gonna be fine, all right?
I'm going to be providing Oshiera commentary.
You're gonna be just fine.
Listen, Brandon, can I just at least call, text or call my wife? Just please.
What was her name again? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Samantha.
Samantha. Yeah, that's right.
Let me text my wife, okay? And just.
I gotta write down notes.
How about this?
Just give me that at least, okay?
How fucked is Brandon?
It's my wife. She's not even.
He's already been charged for it.
I told you we had to flee we had to flee the city, okay? Just let me please.
He's already been charged for it. Double jeopardy.
Oh, let me hear her voice at least.
Hearing a voice, I don't know if I can do. But calling and notifying of where you're located or what you're into, I'm sure that could be arranged, all right?
I just want to text her I love her. That's all I want to do. Okay? Can I just do that? Can I just text her I love her?
Sorry, Kiga. No. Not today. If that makes you feel any better or, any consolation, if I ever talk to her, I'll let her know, all right?
Oh, boy.
Where you guys at? They're almost here, Doc. Of company on the outside and possibly be trying to make their way inside, so we'll do what we can, but
let me just text my fucking wife, please.
I know that won't be happening. Gentlemen, could I have one of you beat him within an inch of his life?
What?
Got that, Chang?
All a part of the process.
Wait. Wait, please, please.
Wait for what?
Circa 1980s.
My wife, man. No, let me.
Mr. Giga, I need you to trust the process.
Fuck. The fuck, man? The fuck is going on?
You're going to have to do more than just that.
Yeah.
One more.
Hey, you fucking smack like a bitch. You smack like a bitch, motherfucker. Oh.
Is that right? Huh?
Stop! Stop, Osiris! Stop! Oh, fuck. My fucking head. My fucking head.
Yeah, he said Shang's name.
Prepare
Yeah.
him for the chat.
Yeah. Sorry, preparing for what?
Take a step back. I will proceed. Life is not a gift, Richard. It is not a kindness. It is a condition. One that festers, multiplies, and spreads. Hush now, little one. Your body is a vessel.
Oh, sure. Over here, like, what the fuck? I thought he called me little one. What the hell?
A vector.
Oh, delicious.
Move yourself to the chair.
What delicious noises.
Yeah.
My God.
This is.
I was feeling real betrayed.
Not for you.
Yeah.
This is merely the beginning.
What the fuck's going on, man?
Listen, he's a good doctor.
Yeah,
Let him
big
do
content
what
warning.
Usually, subjects are incapacitated with an anesthetic. You, on the other hand,
Dude, WRP from Cap.
keep you alive. Richard,
No.
did you ever tell Matthew? Did you ever tell Flop what it felt like? How it burrowed into your marrow, gnawed at your bones? Did you tell them how your body remembers? This is momentum. You cannot demand the river.
Oh, that's him taking his
cease its
eyes.
flow. You cannot reason with the tide. You will not stand in its way. The faceless asked for a message. But this is mine. This scientist, so desperate to create his own plague of sorts, his inferior, fruitless endeavors are an insult in the face of oneself, and so he will get what he wanted. A new age is upon us. The great plague will finally awaken. I will usher in a new life, stronger life. I will make you stronger.
Yeah, he just needs a hug, guys.
Richard, are you wise enough to listen?
Stop! Fucking stop! I can't see.
Or Snickers. Fasty, you're not you when you're hungry.
Brandon. Brandon, I used to.
I can fix him.
I'm here.
What the fuck is going on? I can't fucking see.
I believe our friends are going to be rather busy.
What the fuck have you done? What the fuck have you done? What the fuck have you done?
Hush, now, little one. Leave him here.
Wow. Well, that was something. Well, that was something. Yeah, fucking Oshiera's sitting here like, this motherfucker, I thought I was special being called little one. What the fuck? What the hell, man? I thought we had something. She's just like, I thought we had something special. And you're just out here calling everybody little one? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Dude, #1 anime betrayal of 2025. Right here. That's crazy. That was nutso though. That's crazy. That was nuts. Okay, so do you want Oshiera's thoughts and all that? First Brandon, now Pesto. Dude, she's getting betrayed left and right. This is fucking crazy. Fucking nuts. Little Carnal there. He did say he's like, I apologize for being barbaric. So Oshiera's watching this and she's like, huh. Tilts head. How do you do that? Keeps watching, squints eyes a little bit, tilts head again. I don't think I would have done it that way, but okay. Yeah, sure. Continues watching. Watches eyes getting pulled out of somebody's fucking skull and she goes, oh. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't, not exactly my skill set. Wouldn't exactly do it that way, but you know, whatever. Teach their own. Sure. Okay, whatever tickles your fancy. She's watching the rest of it, and again, she's just kind of sitting there going, huh. She's almost like completely unfazed. Again, remember, Oshiera has done some fucked up shit. That to her looks like a fucking Wednesday night. You know, like, yeah, it was a bit more than she would ever do or that she has ever done. But, like, she's done some pretty fucked up shit. Like, it's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. I mean, she has tortured people within inches of their lives. She has executed people. She has beaten people. Like, she's done some fucked up shit. She is a violent person. Mind you, remember, for those of you that haven't been around, I have a GIF of Oshiera somewhere. Exactly. I have a GIF of Oshiera, and this is something that she has done for like as long as I've had her as a criminal. When Oshiera feels big feelings, she goes around and she beats the absolute shit out of locals. On another server, the way she would do it, she'd have like an axe, like a battle axe, and she would beat the ever-living fuck. Like she would like as barbaric as possible be plunging this axe into the back of like a local skull on Vespucci Beach. That is her therapy. Like to this day, I mean, mind you, if you guys remember, for those of you that were here, when McNulty gave Oshiera the baseball bat as a present, She asked him to pull over in Polito, and she was going to fucking town on some locals with the baseball bat because that ping, whenever like you just smack somebody with one, oh, at that just amazing. And become VP of the loss while like, getting your hands dirty. Exactly. She said a bunch while Owen Keem were starting a date. Yeah, she did. She's a violent person. Like, it's something that I try to stress so hard of, like, I know that, like, she's a cop now and she's a marshal, and that's fucking great. But at her core, she is still a fucked up, violent person that doesn't just magically go away because she got expunged. Like, she is, and again, like, I know a lot of people like, oh, like, my character is not a good person. Like, no, like, Oshiera is not a good person. We've seen that in the conversations that she's had where she's straight up said to people like, PD is incompetent. PD is not your friend. PD is going to constantly fuck you over. Do not trust them. As somebody who works in PD, she says they're like, they don't fucking care about you. They don't. It's also why she would have, if she could have the opportunity, and though I don't think it would go well, but if she had the opportunity to look Edgar in the eye after he fucking shot her, she would sit there and go, I forgive you. You had a reason to do that, and I can only assume what that reason is. I forgive you. I can't think of another fucking cop that would be willing to do that. And that's the thing with her. That is why I love that I'm having her live in this morally gray state at all times. Because she gets it. She just fucking gets it. Like, she understands. She is not a good person, and she will never be a good person. She doesn't show it to McNulty. She tries not to. And now that she's a cop, she can't do the shit that like makes her feel good on the inside. She has a lot of like really like pent up, like fucked up feelings. She really does. And I think that's a reason for her. And I think she just, oh man, I broke my pen. I think she doesn't want to admit this to Pestilence in the way that she's like spoken with him, where there's a very selfish part of her that sees what he's doing, and it's like she's able to almost like live vicariously in a sense, you know. Of course, she doesn't really want people to like experience the plague and whatnot, but like in a sense, it's like she gets to see firsthand people getting hurt, and she knows whose hand is doing it. And so she's able to like live vicariously through that. And I think it's just such an interesting thing for her, you know? The Imperium is cooking a whole all you can eat. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Please don't let that slam again. I know, just please don't. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very, very intriguing. Very intriguing all around. I don't think it'll ever come up with Pestilence. I don't think like really like her past and like her nature will really come up with Pestilence, but I would be very curious as to his thoughts of how she feels about stuff. Two sides of the same coin, I know. I wish more people that were close to Oshiera, especially on the Crim side, really fully understood where she's at mentally. Genuinely. Because I feel like there's such an opportunity. Like, there are so many ways where she could eventually break bad. So many fucking ways where she could eventually break bad. And it's going to be intriguing, I think. Because I feel like although Oshiera won't do anything inherently corrupt by any means, I'd be curious to see what happens if some of her morally gray stuff comes to light with PD. And how they handle that. Because, like, yeah, she's leaked some stuff about, like, the subpoenas to, like, Pestilence and whatnot, but I wouldn't say there's anything inherently fucking corrupt about that shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very intriguing like time, I would say. Very, very, very intriguing time. So I don't know. I know there's a lot to come from this. I'm hoping that her and Pestilence can continue to have conversations, and maybe at some point something from her past will come up where she can kind of dive into it a bit more. I'm kind of curious if at any point maybe her and Brando might have a conversation about her past and where she can divulge, like, again, the like, I'm not a good person. And I'm not here trying to repent by being a cop. That's not what I'm here to do. I don't know. I think it'll be really intriguing, to say the least. I think it'll be really intriguing. We'll have to see. But with that, chat, I'm fucking done. I'm tired. Aw, fuck. That's not what I want to do. So awkward. We're just gonna go here. Awkward. I appreciate you guys a ton. I am fucking exhausted. The RP was RPing today, to say the least. I will catch you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, as always. Have a great rest of your night, chat. Have a great day tomorrow, and I'll see y'all at stream time. Hopefully more Pestilence talks. We will see. Good night, chat. Bye-bye.